Yo, Chaos sup? Draws our sup. Sabbath sup? What up? Edge. Let's take the kid home early from school. Yeah. It's funny how much I can relate to stuff like that now. Simply because I am also a parent now. Yo, what up, Jam Extreme? What up, Soulstone? And this one actually has edge. What up, Predator? Wait, what do you mean this one has edge? Your ISP has ads? Wait, what? I'm gonna need an explanation for that. Yo,
love.
Gargoyles. Thanks for the 19 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Often had ads. Are you talking about ads on Twitch? Oh shoot. So if you're in like a certain like location, do you not get served ads or different? I guess you would get served different kinds of ads, right? But that's actually crazy. Is that how that is? If so, that's wild. Yeah, on Twitch. Oh man. Okay, isn't there ways you can like block that though? Left door? No. So I was thinking about doing a ROM hack today, but I think today I'm going to be doing races. I think on Friday I'm gonna start the ROM hack. All right. Yo, nice loot box. We got a grenade. Wait. You're loaded up, Gargoyles. Holy cow. Who won between me and Oats? Between me and Oats, I won. Are you talking about yesterday? We did that just like spur of the moment race we did. But I did not win. Nito won by like a billion years. After Subversion, yeah, I won. Between us two, I was not. I got third. Ugh. Okay. Chad, I got some time to kill before whatever we do next. What should I do? I'm trying to think. I don't even know what to do. See my Alcatraz videos doing. Oh, picking up some steam again. Yo, and. Dude, am I even following you? What the heck? You were streaming? What's up, NN? Were you streaming for like 3 minutes? What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Trying to think? Yeah. Oh, yo. Check this out. You guys see this? This little uptick? Look at that. I'm getting pushed again. See how it flatlined for a bit? It flatlined for a little. I'm getting pushed again a little bit. 30k views. Pretty good. For Alcatraz. Yo, what up, Jeffy? My $3.05, yep. Chat, if you guys didn't know, tomorrow I'm not streaming, but I will be streaming Saturday. So I originally said no Saturday, but I will be streaming Saturday, and then I'm off tomorrow. A Lopter Seed. So Oates is playing an expert technical right now, and I asked him if he was doing anything today. He's like, I don't know. What are you doing? So I'm like, all right, let's race. So I'm gonna race with Oates after this. I don't know what we're racing, but we're gonna race something. A seed that Laughter put in interesting seeds. Is it what kind of seed was it? Expert challenge. That has me a little interested. Why is it how come I can't click the link? Maybe I'll give this one a shot at some point. Doors mode. What's doors mode? Is it blue doors? My cooldown sucks? What do you mean? It's just a cooldown. What up, Kari? How you doing?
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
It does work for dove seeds? Oh, okay. I see. Yo, what up, Dana Papaya? How you doing? Draws our sub. Chat, I got a little bit of time before Oats finishes the seed and I do something else. What should I do? Today I'm going to be doing races. Mega Man X speedrun. Mega Man X, isn't it like a ton of RNG? '80 streams, that's like 11 years. Mario Golf. What system is Mario Golf on? Is it on 64? There's more than one Mario Golf though, right? Wait, there was a Mario Golf on Game Boy Color? For real? A save point or two of Subversion side quest? Do you enjoy watching the Subversion playthrough, Shinobi? Versus like Rando or something? It's interesting because like you could tell that like just generic like map Rando stuff is pretty on YouTube is like pretty saturated, because it's funny how my live streams for some, or like my live stream VODs for like Subversion just get more views. Probably because it's a little newer. You have selected Power Drive. Isn't that from The Simpsons? I forgot what that was called. Someone's like pro golf or something. What was it? I can't remember. It's like suggested use putter. You have selected Power Drive. Would you like to play again? No. Lee Trevino's fighting golf. Lee Carvello's putting challenge. That sounds right. Loki sounds like a sick game. Lee Carvalho's okay. Oh, the contest? No. I think Onyx is Onyx's hack won the contest. Cryogenesis. Another day, another stream of Eddie's scams. Or throwing. What up, avocados? Parappa the Rapper on PS1. Okay, I love Parappa the Rapper. I would play that. Chat, if I were to play a variety of just random games, which undoubtedly would not do super well on my stream, but like, what if I just wanted to do that one game? Like, if I wanted to play Parappa the Rapper, right? What is the best way to organize a day where I would just play like a bunch of random games? I was watching Albert play Final Fantasy VII the other day, and I was like, man, I miss some of these old games. Especially after we've been talking about like our favorite games from back then. Spin the wheel. Just steal from Kiara. I don't really want to play games I want to play though. I don't want to play games. I actually want to just play games that I'd want to play. You know what I mean? Call the Shuffler works? Yeah, but I'd want to play a game and give it like, you know, the attention that it deserves. Speedrun Pong. Yo, FFT? Unfortunately, I have not really wanted to play FFT. Speedrun Zelda 2. Okay, Zelda 2 actually looks like a fun speedrun game. Legitimately. Kiara didn't invent the wheel. We'll see about that. I'm gonna ask her if she invented that idea. Ooh, double ripper skip? Double tripper skip? Maybe I should make a splice. Eddie's splicing runs again. When did I ever splice a run? Huh? Did you do the single PB, Spore, Reserve? No, I haven't. Is that pretty easy? It looked like it was easy, but I could be wrong. Fast forward your what is that? I've kind of been looking for reasons to do any percent again. I just can't justify it. You know what I mean? I need to figure out a clever way to do any percent runs in a way that would be like fun and give it meaning. Bop oats. No. The thing is, I have rivals now. Definitely when I was grinding it at the time, I didn't have many rivals. But now I have, like, Lynx and Gebu are immediately people that are, like, right next to where I was. You know what I mean? But that's not really enough for me.
Why can I not reliably do the wrecked ship shark clip? It only works like half the time.
What happens? Have you seen my explanations on how all that works, Campbell? Probably solve your issue? Okay. First we'd have to diagnose what the issues are exactly. But let me help you. Okay, wreck ship clip. This is one that people often ask about. Okay, so it's gonna bother me. First things first. Do you know the conditions on which it works? Samus must be lodged in this tile. So if you see that her feet are not lodged in here, or her head is like kind of flush along the ceiling and not lower than the ceiling, then you know that this will not work. Are you aware of that? Gotta get lodged. Yep. And the way that feet get clips down a little bit is when you're in the spin, you break spin when you're at the top of the ceiling. If you break spin late, you will not be in the thing. If you break spin like you have to break, basically you want to break spin so that you're up against the ceiling and then you expand down and that'll clip you in. So if you like hit the ceiling, fall a little bit and then try, you're not going to be clipped. So it's like basically when you're at the top. Does that make sense? So as you bonk the ceiling, you break. You could literally use shot if you wanted. You use angle, you could use up. You could even use down if you're holding left. You can't use down otherwise because you'd get into this position. But if you're holding left and press down, then you would angle down essentially, right? So. Yep. Now, if you're using angle, here's what I'll say. If you're using angle to break spin, then there's two ways you can approach it. If you use angle to break spin, a lot of people never do this, but I used to never let go of left, right? I used to let go of left, right? If you angle to break spin and then you let go of left, what ends up happening is you angle up. And if you do a jump while you're holding angle up or angle down, you will not clip. Because a crouching angle jump is not the same as a regular crouch jump. It's very different. One, you jump, you teleport up 8 pixels. The other, you're actually teleporting down 2 pixels. Okay, so if you do use angle up to break spin, then when you actually clip with angle up, do not let go of left. Because if you let go of left, you will angle, and then you won't be able to clip. Because this one doesn't work. Unless you let go of it, and then you jump. But if you hold left, and then you can just jump again. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but for some reason, if you clip into the ground while holding left and you don't let go of left, you will actually not be angling. But the moment you let go of left, this jump will not work because you're angle jumping and not crouch jumping. Hello there, Mr. Shuffler. Would you be interested in commenting a shuffler race on Speed Gaming next Tuesday? I cannot commit to that word. I cannot commit to that right now. I would also need to know when that was. Also, that would be really hard. Extra spicy. Four? Are you really doing 4 at the same time? Isn't that just impossible to keep track of?
That's starting to sound like me when I say I could have beat anyone, but I fumbled. I fumbled yesterday. Okay. The joke is that if you don't fumble, you're probably going to beat anyone.
Techno could have beaten you yesterday if you didn't fumble extra hard.
Start something up, Eddie.
What wanna race? Wanna do some kind of expert?
Want to race? Minecraft?
Oh, yo?
You want to do how many we can?
Race Minecraft?
Because I don't really want to race hard tricky.
Okay, I have
What would hard challenge look like?
proposed 2 options. Expert challenge.
Just boring.
Okay. Expert technical race or hard tricky vanilla race.
Action Man, thanks for 74 months. Expert technical, which I just did, and that was kind of boring. Or hard tricky vanilla race. A hard tricky vanilla race? That's literally just route better than the other person somehow, and there's like 2 possible routes you can take. Or expert challenge.
Okay, sounds good, word. Minecraft race. How much we gotta pay?
Let's do yeah, what would that look like? Insane tricky vanilla. Probably easy. Anything that's not challenge. It gives you a lot of options. You want to try it? Sure, fire it up. I'm gonna go
Oh my god, he wants to do an insane tricky.
Fire it up. I'll do it, but I'm pretty good at taco tank. I think I could maybe bust out a quick taco tank. Oh, I'm gonna go make a drink and then I'll practice.
Insane tricky race. All right.
What else would there even be? It might force that, right? Sure, we can try it, Eddie. Yeah.
Okay, I don't think he knows how bad insane can be in vanilla map. He genuinely doesn't seem to know how bad it can be. It can be like
Let me
really bad.
turn on some music.
Okay, well, we're doing an insane tricky race. Dude, where's Nito? If Nito doesn't get in this, he's gonna cry. You are really bad. Am I dreaming? Yo, Eddie, play Echo? This is like Echo. I'm playing insane, apparently. Extended Moondance, but we're not playing Insane Plus. Dude, okay, well, don't make him like... I don't think he realizes how bad this is, but Oates actually hates Moondance. So I would have to tell him like, I'm gonna ask him before I generate the seed, do you want me to disable Moondance? I'm gonna ask him that, because he legitimately hates that trick. Like, I think if he had to do a Moondance, he might just quit. He actually hates it. I think he also says that when he's doing it, he like, and not as a joke, he like physically feels sick when he's doing it. The repetitive movement like actually like makes him nauseous. Baptism of Fire. Well, I don't want. I'm legitimately worried he's gonna quit the race. That's why. No. Task dance is not one we have to do. Hey, yo. Goodbye, Mountain. Get owned. Okay. I'm gonna here. I gotta message him a few things. I gotta let him know, like, he's gotta know about the Map Rando video page. Disabling all basic tricks and leaving everything else. What does that even mean? But here's the thing. I know he hates Moonfall. I know he hates Moondance. So like, legit, like, I don't want him to like get in the race, have to do a Moondance and be like, you know what? I don't want to do this. Like, I legit don't want to do this. And then like, and then what? You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna let him know right now when he gets back, like, okay, what if we just don't do that? We could disable Moondance as an option. Walking across the room, auto logic. Deboost across the room, in logic. First time chat, roulette. I don't know why that's so funny. Then just to say, well, I'm literally waiting for him to get back. Yeah, Acrotoxic. Cause I'm okay with it. If he's down, then I'll do it. But I don't know if he is, so. What do I think is the worst trick in Insane? Probably some form of extended Moonfall. There's too many. There's too many. I'm probably not the best person to ask. The Moonfall stuff is just so annoying, though. I hate it. It's just tedious. But I guess it's not the worst. I do hate those tricks, though, because they're just like, boring. You know what I mean? Yeah, that would be in like Insane Plus. Okay, I'm just waiting for him to get back. Okay, we're gonna grind some taco tank while we wait.
Okay. Is Eddie gonna even start a race? You want me to disable Moondance? Oh yeah, yeah, please. Oh god.
See?
You want me to start the race channel, or you got it? I can start the race channel. Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
See, I told you. I knew he wouldn't want it.
Insane. Tricky. Vanilla. It's just an arthritis simulator. I despise it.
How do I disable Moondance?
No Moondance. There.
Is Moondance not a generic thing? It's an Extreme Plus. Oh, okay. I'm gonna disable that then. I didn't know it was an Extreme Plus. Can Moondance? No. All right. Well, this will be fun. Racing an Insane Seed.
All right, I started it.
Oh yeah. Yo, who's getting in here?
Hey, yo, guess what? What, Nate?
Wait, hold on.
Highest it's ever been.
If I just disable Ken Moondance though, that disables all of it, right? We should be good then.
Invest what you can. That's good. From $2 to $4. Hell yeah.
All right. Let's do it. Racing an Insane Seed. I guess I gotta put this on YouTube, huh?
If they're really bad, I'll just let you know that I'm over it. Play some real Metroid music. Charles, do you not like? Do you like not? Do you not like Prime? Or what? What's wrong with you? You got me mixing up my words.
I'm just letting him know that I had to like artificial morph like 10 times to get the plasma pirates to kill them, to get to construction zone to Moonfall to get the morph. I'm like letting him know how bad it can be. He's grinding Taco Tank right now.
All right. Anyways.
Okay.
Real quick, 2 minutes. Once I get this going. What am I doing?
He has to grind Taco Tank. I already landed it just now. I'm a pro now. I'm about to run RBO.
Taco Tank. So then you something like that. 22 late. Or 22. Let me just make sure I have the setup right.
I'm gonna try helping him out a little bit because I don't think.
High 7. So it needs to say 3. Oh, Y1. 32 B2. Isn't that close? Has to be 3. 43 or 33. Let me just make sure my setup is somewhat correct. I don't have to get it right now, but... Okay. What does the 5x at the end mean?
I realize there's lots of ways to misinterpret or get confused by the practice tool.
H2, high 2. Okay.
And he goes for it.
He's gonna struggle. He actually has to practice this. Although we might not even get this, but there's like a good chance, right?
Good. Except B3, or it needed to be B3. Close.
Watch and learn.
I think this is close enough to where I can almost just say, let's just go then. Okay. 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 That's close. So 32, why is it 32? What does that number indicate?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 43. I don't know what I did different. Is that how many? Oh.
Hi, Teddy. Yeah.
Hard part.
If you're consistently hitting the two,
is getting the wall jump, I feel like. When you get to 33. Like, why is that not working? That's so obnoxious.
so that top left number or the bottom left number in the HUD has to say 4-3 or 3-3. And so he was like, I could probably wing it, but he's always getting a 2. So like, you will not get it if you're always. It looks like you're going to get it, but you're not going to, if that's the case.
Is that not? It's like the frame after.
Hi, Teddy.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh. Hold on, I want to check the info HUD real quick.
Papa. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, what does the 3 indicate then? On the second number? Sorry, it's 2 frames of jump. Okay. Wait, what now? How'd that?
Teddy,
First
no,
character
no, no.
equals number of frames that you initially held left. Okay, so that needs to be a 3 or 4, yeah. In order to get the proper momentum wall jump, it needs to be either a 3 or 4. Yep. Second character, number of frames after pressing left that jump was pressed. In order to get the proper momentum to wall jump, I'd like to think this will need to be 3. Okay.
Yeah. Here. Let's go down, Teddy.
I just don't understand why. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get it now a little bit. Hold on. You can kind of see when it works. Like that. That's I don't even need to see the numbers. I can kind of just see Samus's if it's a 3 on the second number. Because there's kind of like a push forward a little bit. But then that is so difficult.
He's gonna struggle with this. I'm gonna be honest.
Like, am I late? I think you just need to be quicker. Yeah, don't hover so long because I'm getting too far away from the wall. So.
We're waiting for Oats to get taco tag so that we can play. Is that maybe that's what we're doing?
Damn.
Okay, Rinka, Covern,
Yearly 5.
Scissor, Ever. He's not gonna wing this, bro. He wants to play this insane one. It's not gonna be good. He's getting the 3 though. He's getting that. He's just struggling with this wall jump.
You almost need... Could you... Well... Have to... Gotta play it like a hitbox. Alright, wait.
Okay, so he apparently nailed it once. Dude, what if we practice all this and we don't even have to do this?
Could I just shoot? Or no, because I have to.
Pay the doubters! Oh, do I have to pay the doubters?
If I do this.
Okay.
I could.
New Gamba. Okay.
Okay.
Hi, friends. All right.
Except I want to shoot much later.
I'm gonna ready up.
That's so annoying. I mean, it kind of looks like I got it now, so. Oh, did I get it? But it didn't, You got it? Okay, then we're good.
All right. Time to ready up. And by ready up, I mean I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Let's do this. All right, chat. Who's ready for this? Dude, everyone's voting for me. All right, chat. Let's do it. Insane tricky vanilla map rando. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. We got a race with 6 people. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Starting in the wreck ship. Cool. I feel like I should just go straight to Taco Tank, but you never know. Okay, got some missiles.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
No, no, no. Wrong way. Actually, this is, that's actually non-logic, so that wouldn't have been anything. Interesting. Yeah, because you can't get through there because of how this all works. Hi, silliness. Is this even randomized? Okay. I should probably let the lobby know that there's no weird quality of life settings. Huh. Okay. Hi. No, take a nap. Okay, so, how would this work? I may have to do... I would sooner have Taco Tank available though, right? I'm gonna go down here first. Gate glitch. See what's over here. What? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh. Baby seed. Now this might look weird, but I'm actually gonna go this way first. How can that be morph without X-ray? Why do you need X-ray? Okay, I guess I'll just do this. To get back out? This is an insane seed. All bets are off. Baby seed? Oh, if you didn't know, you can get back out. Yeah, I actually made a YouTube short about it. Getting out is an extreme. Zygote seed. All right. The seed is free. Da 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 da. I did choose insane, right? Pretty sure I did. Mockball? Oh. Okay, so here's my routes. I feel like we are go mode. Okay, so the route is I'm going into Bryn. Grab these majors. We have to search for Varia. Go to Bryn, search for Varia, and I'm going to get the map and then make my way over to Wreck Ship. Wow, this really is just free, huh? We still need Varia, though. Okay, so I think generally in these vanilla map seeds, I think it's important to, no matter what, go this way because the map is right here. That kind of tells you everything. So Wreck Ship is tempting, but I think it makes sense to go here and then do Wreck Ship. Go to the right through a tower and go up and do Wreck Ship. Why'd you leave if you have to go back? True. And with map rando logic, it's important that we, with map rando logic, it's very important that we find Varia. We basically have to find Varia. Interesting. I wonder if we're gonna be forced to do some kind of crab climb. I feel like there's gonna be something that... There's gonna be something interesting that comes up. Like Varia's location. But I'm also not sure. So we'll see. Okay. I'm trying to think right now, if we're gonna have to like go into Meridia and do like some kind of really bad ice climb. I'm definitely thinking about spike suits as well. Okay, let's go up Red Tower. The thing that's awkward is, the one thing that's always going to be awkward is the fact that the map rando devs, fun fact, have gaslit us all, legitimately. They said that Bryn is the next biggest location. But the actual truth is, if you didn't notice, that was all Meridia music in Bryn. They actually gaslit us all. Yeah, because it's actually not true. Meridia is bigger than Bryn. And I asked them about it because someone pointed it out. And they said, yeah, we just... They basically just said like, yeah, we prefer Bryn to be bigger. I'm not even kidding. TLDR. Truly gaslit. So when you play the vanilla one, you sort by size. That's why Bryn and Meridia are flipped. Nah, this is vanilla map. Whoa. No high jump though. I wonder if there's a world where I have to get... If it actually could be in, like, Norfair somewhere with this amount of tanks. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. I don't think it can happen in a map rando seed. Did I not get that? Oh, I couldn't earlier. Well, you know, maybe I can. Okay, this actually is just a baby seed, huh? There's not much to say, just seems like a baby seed. Okay. So basically, what we're just trying to do is find, what we're trying to do is just find Varia. But maybe there is a world where I have to do a bunch of crystal flashes. That would be kind of crazy if it could generate a seed like that, but I just don't think that'll happen. I could like backdoor, Gmode backdoor the Meridia entrance. That is a world. There is a world where I have to do that. But, I don't know, I guess we're betting a bunch of crap that... Maybe this seed's just already over. I just find this kind of crazy. This is insane. All bets are off. Okay. Oh, this is kind of dumb. Yeah, it's just a matter of finding the suits. Oops. Okay, so I want to check Norfair first real quick. Because there's a save down there. And the map is right there. I gotta get the Meridia map after. Basically, we're hunting majors. Meridia is gonna make... If I get Gravity, it's gonna make things faster. But if Gravity were like deep into Norfair, it wouldn't be as good. The thing is, literally anyone can get that morph. Because to get that morph, all you have to do is just press a button like 100 times. R right, R right. Like, you just have to do it 100. It's tedious, but it's not... It's like really tedious, and doing it fast is kind of hard, but like, it's something that anyone can do. Know what I mean? You can. It's only an extreme. It's actually how I got in there in the first place. I didn't do the angle wiggle. It's annoying. Bro. Bro. No, this is all doable with ice and high jump. I was just being bad. Yeah, this is literally all free. Cool. Of course. Yeah, at this point I should just go. Did I miss gravity? Where did I miss gravity? No, gravity's in Norfair. No, I thought I... Huh. Ah, shoot. Whatever. I totally missed it. That's actually bad. That's really bad. I'm throwing. That's bad. That'll probably lose me.
Nice throw.
That's actually so bad. Oh my gosh.
Nice throw.
Yeah, that's gonna cost me a little bit of time. But I'm now at the point where I can't go back for it. So that's like, it was really bad. No, this seed is too easy. This seed is too easy. I got all these tanks and they were completely unnecessary. So if anything, like, anybody here can beat me. Literally every single person in this lobby could beat me. We should have done insane challenge. I think it might actually be faster too. Oh, it's too late. You all could have beaten this seed. Every single one of you that can beat a map rando can beat this seed. The wiggle trick, you get bailed out anyway with the morph, so on the return path is easy. I'm gonna lose, by the way, because I forgot Grav. I got confused. Nah, Nito. It's a baby seed. Literally, the only thing you have to do is a wiggle in Green Hills, and then the seed's over. It's a complete. It's a total baby seed. It's literally one step. I'm gonna actually lose because I left behind gravity by accident. Yeah, I went to Pseudo Plasma Spark Room, and then I didn't go to Watering Hole, which had gravity, because I'm basically stupid. So it's actually so over for me. I literally was like 2 rooms away from Grav, and I just accidentally didn't grab it. It's a really big throw. I'm actually gonna lose to everybody because of it. No, I can't win. I can't win. I promise you I can't win. I'd be lucky to get 3rd. Time loss? Probably a few minutes. It probably cost me a few minutes. That's too much in a seed like this. Not only that, but I collected a bunch of E-takes at the beginning of the game, and it turns out they're all useless because the seed's stuck. So. Oh my gosh. That was one of the fights of all time. Holy cow. It's kind of fun because this feels like vanilla, you know? I can't believe I skipped Grav. Yeah. Just it's interesting to play Rando in a way that feels so much like vanilla. It's nice. I have to go up Red Tower, I believe. Look at all this time loss. Eddie, I messed up on me when I was in... Huh? Eddie, I messed up on me when I was in school. Yo, Emmett, you and I are about to have, we did similar things here. You know how you kind of like forgot the gravity? I kind of did the same thing. It's so over for me. It was like in the same spot too. So I knew I had like only a few majors left. And so I went up the crab hole. And I got spring ball. And then you have to go a little bit further and then you get gravity at the watering hole, and I didn't do that. Cause I was like, where's the gravity? It's probably a Norfair. It was just 2 rooms not down the line, so it's over for me. It's just over for me. Yeah. I'm dead. Oh, it's so laggy. I hate plasma. Please don't say I went up the crab hole.
Nice throw.
I went up the crab hole. I also was just like slow on moving in general. 12 plus 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I cannot believe people are not done yet. It's gotta be any second now. Any second now. I have plasma. Plasma is not really that much faster. That's why. Yeah. That's the reason why, because plasma's so strong. This is my sense of where everything is without the pirates is like really off.
Nice shot.
Okay, cool. Nobody knows how to play vanilla map, I guess. I don't. I just straight up lost like 3 minutes for not picking up gravity. So I don't know what did Oats just go directly to Taco Tank? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. I literally skipped gravity. That's a huge time loss. Oats went suitless Ridley. What? Bro, he's got no suits. What in the world? Bro, he had suitless Ridley? That's crazy. That's crazy. Did Oats get Spazer? Nope, he skipped it.
Map and went to app. Yeah, he probably didn't grab all the E-tags though. Let's get lower on it.
Okay, I think Oats just doesn't know how to play this. That's what it is. I don't think anybody knows how to play these. You can't really You shouldn't do a suitless Ridley. You're gonna find Varia somewhere else. And then doing RBO style is too slow. The hell runs are slow. It's not worth it. They take so long. You should just always get gravity. Maybe if it's not at like, I don't know, maybe if it's at like Shack Tool. Even if it's at like Shack Tool, I think you have to do it. It's too slow. If Arya was Aqueduct behind the insane X-ray climb. What insane X-ray climb? So he also skipped gravity. And spring. Which is, I think everyone just played this wrong. Because I think I played it right, minus the fact that I skipped gravity. I think everyone else played this egregiously wrong, is how I feel. That's my personal opinion. The seed, I shouldn't even grab the E-tanks because the seed was clearly over by the time we just started getting E-tanks for free. Once we start getting E-tanks, well, no, actually this isn't challenge, this is tricky. I guess not. But I feel like once we started getting like high jump, speed booster, and all that stuff, I think we could tell, like screw attack, you can kind of tell that the seed's over. It's not trying to hide anything anymore, right? So like, just if you just see a major, it's gonna be Varia or something, you know? Yeah. So I can't believe him staying in Norfair is just like an egregious mistake because you have the map. There's nothing in there. You know what I mean? I think he just doesn't know. He just doesn't know. Cause if you see Norfair like that, then all the stuff is going, you get high jump, all the stuff is in Meridia, you know? It like the seed's over at that point. I don't know what everyone else is doing, but yeah. It was all in on bad Varia location, but like, how bad can bad be? You know what I mean? I don't think there's a single location that wouldn't make it. I don't see, like, it would have to be, it's just not possible. You know what I mean? It's just not possible. You're insane plus Rando? I don't know about that.
And I doubt that he turned around. He probably instantly went for the tunnel crawl.
Yeah, I did the tunnel crawl right away.
So that's like another 4 minutes.
If he went to Taco Tank, that's a time loss.
Which it didn't have to be that. It could have been up the planet or just down left to, you know.
Yeah, I went straight for the tunnel.
There's no way to know. Just a guess. Yeah, you go directly for tunnel crawl, which it doesn't have to be tunnel crawl, but and then you get Varia the moment you step foot into Meridia. I mean, him saving 3 nanoseconds on tunnel crawl isn't what did it. It's him winning a 50-50 and then him getting Varia the moment he goes into Meridia. That's it. The reason I didn't do that, Eddie, is because that just loses you time. If you can do Lore Norfair,
that's too slow
without too much farming.
I don't think it's possible.
Because you don't know if Gravity or Varia is just straight up behind Shack Tool. That's it. Thanks for the 61 months.
It's too slow. The doing a Norfair Hell Run is really slow.
In a worse way, so
it's too slow, and I know that because I did that a lot in Rando League, so I know how slow it is.
Sandy items,
like it's so slow to do Lower Norfair.
That's
if you
3 items.
if you RBO style Lower Norfair, it's a lot of time.
Probably not. That's 4 items. It's like the odds of you're not going to be able to check. You're not going to be checking The only items you can check are Mama Turtle. You're probably not checking Mama Turtle. Yeah. You smoked him too. I mean, this seed's a baby seed. Raylix can't do Lore Norfair suitless. So you know what Raylix also does? He goes to Meridia. He takes Eddie's route and still loses to Eddie by 5 minutes. Raylix literally cannot do suitless runs. So that he goes right to Meridia and gets Varia. That's it.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe I skipped
That's
gravity.
why whenever I play these, I've noticed whenever you do anything difficult, you lose. Because there's literally like 2 possible routes to take. And
These are pretty
so
straightforward.
It's just nasty.
I don't think there's even 2 possible routes. I think there's usually just one. I think there's usually
Both
just...
Raylix and Eddie can't hell run Lore Norfair, so they just go to Meridia.
What?
What? Until you prove to me otherwise, those are facts.
I've done it more than you! This guy. I've literally done it more than he has.
Norfair on 14 tanks. Me doing RBO like 15 years ago, probably already like out, you know, Lore Norfair.
No. I've done some RBO too.
But it's all good.
No, I mean, he's just
It's
messing
difficult.
with me.
It's fine. I understand why you went to Meridia. It's totally fine. That was the winning route after all.
Detected.
So GG's.
Run it back.
Yeah, I mean, we can run it back.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
You can do whatever you want. Vanilla map, I don't know. It's literally just flip a coin and either go to Meridia or do a hell run in Lore Norfair.
I actually think vanilla is mostly solved.
Pause menu.
I actually think vanilla is solved for the most part. I actually don't think there's usually even 2 routes. I low-key feel like everyone should almost do the same thing
The common route
in vanilla.
You compete on movement because more people use it. The harder route is better. It's just, no, it's a lose-lose because both Eddie and Raylix just go and do suitless Meridia and then they instantly get
I actually think vanilla map is like, I think there's like one approach to it. And I think maybe there's occasional deviation, but I think like typically there's probably only one way to do it. I think it's pretty straightforward. Because I used to play vanilla map Rando a lot, and in this style, it's similar that I think it's like, I think most of the time it's like there's one way to do it, and then maybe some have like you can maybe debate 2, but it's mostly one way.
Another thing is, I'm sure you went right to Tunnel Crawl, Raylix, instead of going back to Criteria. Even though it could have been either. So, I assume that's also what saves you time. You went to Taco first? Okay, you just routed different than through. Because I've seen your movement, ain't no way you're beating me on that, so. Insane Tricky? Whatever you want.
Wait, he just failed escape.
Okay.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Forgot this is insane. I have to like actually not bonk.
Alright, let's run it back.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. Raylix the goat. Do goats get second place? Because clearly goats get third place here. Unless someone gets third. This is just a baby seed of 50-50s. That's literally it.
Toxicity level detected.
It's all good. Hey, we didn't bonk. No, I ain't getting sniped. No way.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another.
All right, we run it back. This is so sad. All right, ranch.
Yeah, GG's on the luck, fellas. Thanks.
GZ on the win on third place.
All right, we're running it back. Same settings. Let's do it.
Oh, Eddie's feeling a high right now. He wins 2 coin tosses, and he's feeling a high.
Same settings, lobby's open.
All right, man. We'll see. Hopefully this one's a little more difficult. Hopefully this one forces you to do something slightly hard, Eddie. We'll see, bud. All right.
My man had to get a coaching lesson from me on Taco Tank before we started. Okay, let's do this.
it's a tried and true method, you know.
Okay, let's do this. Nito, are you getting in here?
Nice shot.
It would calculate it just fine.
I think I basically have
Sometimes if you mess with too much
one.
stuff,
I have
it
a
takes a
flow
while
chart
to
for I think how to
actually,
play these.
You know.
I was like kind of thinking about it that
Find
one
a
time we did
solution with
vanilla
those
map,
settings, but...
and then after we played with
All right,
after I
Cliff,
watched
you said you
Emmett
wanted to
play
join.
one of the vanilla seeds, I think I have the flow chart. I think the flow chart is basically
On
you
thin
get the
ice.
criteria
Oh,
map.
Why am I on thin ice? I'm sorry that I lost 250-50.
You get the criteria map, you pick up whatever items are along the way, but you get the criteria map. And then if there's a major that you have to get that's near you, that's clearly progression, you get that. But then I think you have to go through Terminator and just get the Bridstar map,
Ray,
even
like,
before
what
you go
route
down
did you
Climb.
take? So you go through...
And then from there, you basically
So-
are making your way to
You did
through
Fan
Brinstar,
Kun.
collecting what you need. And then you will
But you
go
did
up or down
Fan
Red Tower depending on if you
Right.
can. You basically
Right,
will go
on
up
Ridley.
Red Tower and clear out Wreck Ship.
You must have just skipped a bunch of stuff and just booked it.
Oh, I'm not really sure. I guess you can go up Red
How
Tower.
many E-tanks
Yeah.
did you have?
I guess that's
Because
the
if you're-
key
if
part.
you're
I think you would go.
playing, like,
Do you go up Red
conservative,
Tower? Do you Wreck
God,
Ship?
I wish Varia was in...
Or do you do Kraid?
Lord
I guess it just
Warfare.
depends on what your loadout is.
You had 9? Okay. You did something. You routed something faster than I did. Because it ain't no way
Alright.
you are beating me by 7 minutes if you didn't route. If we routed exactly the same, other than me doing Lore and Warfare,
I feel like
Which is,
I think I'm significantly ahead of everyone on routing right now.
Unfortunately,
I
it's
feel
right
like
there slower.
in terms of like the
oh
understanding.
yeah, with your 40.
I think that can change within just a few seeds, but right now I think I have a massive advantage if I win that.
Killer
If I
killer.
won that last one by skipping Grav, I feel like I have a massive advantage on people.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
57. I can see why you're the former world record holder. Yeah, for sure.
Bro, he's getting cooked. Okay, ouch, scree, hold,
Hey, sometimes you just don't win numerous 50-50s like other players, you know?
All right, let's do this. Taking you off rolling baby seeds. I rolled another one. I ended up winning that. Yeah, because everyone else just kind of brain farted, I think. So, the reason why I didn't go straight for Taco Tank, there's a good reason why I think you can't go straight for Taco Tank. First of all, it's tricky. So like, you might just get a tank or you just might get something that you need somewhere else. But more importantly, we didn't have, we don't know what doors are along the way to morph. You know what I mean? To get to Taco Tank, you have to go through a bunch of doors. And those doors could have been green or they could have been yellow. So even if you're, to even be able to get to Taco Tank is not that likely because you might run into a green or yellow door. So the moment that I know that I can get to Tunnel Crawl, which I know is an extreme trick, I think that's 100% your priority, right? It's like 100% the priority because it's an extreme trick that's really close to you that you can access. I don't think it's always Tunnel Crawl, but it's the highest likely thing to, it's the thing that you need to pick, right? Yeah, I agree. You have to check it first. I think it's just, you just have to check it first. 5 missile gate glitch. I mean, that doesn't matter. The tunnel crawl is just an extreme trick. Extreme trick that's like very close to you is like, you just, that's extremely suspicious, right? I think I played it almost perfectly. That's why. I would say one of the mistakes I made is I could probably have, no, I think I played it pretty close to perfect, and I actually lost probably 3 minutes because I didn't get gravity. But otherwise, I think I played. So this seed played very similar to all the vanilla rando, all the old Varia randos that I used to play before map rando. So like that was all coming back to me. The way that I routed it was like pretty similar. So I'll tell you my route. Tunnel crawl, I take the morph, I go straight through, I go to morph, I take that up into criteria power bombs, the blue burn star power bombs to Taco Tank, that area, clear that out, make my way up to the map, get the items along the way to the map, but not, like I get pit room, but I don't go out of my way for like climb supers, because I get the map and I see if I need to get that or not, right? I got the map, went to the ship, got the E-tank on the top right, went through Gauntlet for the majors, straight to Brinstar map. From the Brinstar map, I went, from the Brinstar map, I collected the majors, and I went directly to Fantoon. I went directly to Fantoon. Straight to Fantoon, got that, straight to Kraid, dipped into Norfair, got the map, saw nothing except the wave, got wave, then saved and went directly to the Meridian map. That's it. I think Fantoon early on is bad. It's too early, IMO. I don't think the routing works out nicely. Because I think you want to get criteria map first. So you can go up around and then you do the whole red tower thing, right? You do red tower wraps nicely. Yeah, and that's just experience.
Or a burger or a bok choy?
Or a bok choy? I mean, what's with the bok choy? What are you making with it? You're not just eating bok choy, right? That's just a veggie. I would say pizza. Bok choy soup. Bok choy soup. All right, chat, let's do it. We have an insane, tricky, vanilla race. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. And vice versa, I mean, vanilla map. Vanilla map. Blech. That's filler. That's filler. I forgot. Yeah, I keep forgetting that's filler. Well, I mean, it is vanilla map. It can only be so similar, right?
Thanks to @Demionks for my sub gift. Twitch really wanted me to share this.
Yo, Fred. Tier 1. Thanks, Damionks, for Fred's gift sub. Yeah, they're pretty aggressive about making you share that, huh? Okay. Harley, I appreciate it. Time loss. Okay, there's no... you know what? I should peek this. Missiles. Alright, straight to tunnel crawl. Like, I wonder if he doesn't do this again. Especially with wave, you gotta check. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait a second. No, shoot. Wait, this could be... It just got real. Bro, this got real fast. We do not have a, whatchamacallit? We don't have, reserve yet, so. Okay. Okay. I got confused for a sec. This is gonna seem like a coward play, but I'm gonna save down here. I don't want to fail this CWJ 13 times in a row, it's gonna suck. And then have to load at the ship every time. Imagine having to do it. Well, you have to do it because you have to do it because you need to, because the doors are different, right? So I gotta check the color of which doors are open. So this is tricky. So X-ray could technically be filler, but it's probably not gonna be. Oops. Oates is gonna get ahead of me because he's gonna nail this faster. Yo, Krovax, thanks for the tier 3. Poopin'? You on your cell phone poopin'? Okay, so I could extra climb up there, but then I can't get down, right? Hmm. Check this first. All right. So it's probably gonna be sky missiles. And extra is probably just filler for now. If this is a reserve, does everyone just quit out? Okay, it's not. Alright. Ah. Oops. So bombs are power bombs. Bombs are power bombs. Alright, let's go kill Fantoon. Oh wow. I guess checking, no, checking that is useful. That's just a filler item. Charge and these seeds are always like not really useful. Could do X-Vector strats, but there's no point. Ah, I needed one more. I knew I had 7, and I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I just like brain farted because the 7th one was a super, not a missile. All right. Sucks because I'm doing this after I killed Phantoon. Now normally I would glitch through this guy, but I don't have much health, so. So the play is to go straight to Norfair, pretty much here. Okay, you know, I do think I need to go to Bryn. I'm gonna go to Bryn. It's map rando, so I gotta get the maps. Basically, I'm just looking for a way to beat the game now. Pretty much just need a little bit of water movement and I'm good. So we get this map. We pretty much just collect majors. Whoops, wrong door. We get this map, we see what majors are available, and then we go to the Green Bryn Shaft to get the Bryn map. Getting ready to load here. Yo, nice TNT. Major at pit room. So I think the really aggressive play here is to just skip Brinstar. I think in map rando you can't do that. So that makes the I think you have to basically play this a specific way. Okay, so it looks like I should maybe go down, but I think what you have to do is, because you have to get the map, right? So I think it is a mistake to go down that elevator. I think it's best to climb this and go through Terminator. Basically, you just want to go. You get the criterion map. I think the meta would be get criterion map and then just go straight here, straight back here, because you're going for both maps. Because this is literally, quite literally, all about the routing. Should be all about how fast can you have your answer to beat the entire game, and all I need is how do I get through. The only thing I need to answer now is how do I get to Dragon and kill Dragon. That's the only thing I need to worry about. So there's not much else to think about other than just like find me major so I can beat the game. And Bryn has a lot of stuff, so you need to right away get this map. You need to get this map like as soon as possible, no matter what. So you know you're not just blindly checking doors. So I think that's the meta. I think that's the way to play that. This should be the standard meta, I believe. And I think this is cool in its own way. Now I think you just can't skip Bryn. So I was gonna say like the alternative like aggressive strat would be to go straight to Norfair, like literally be willing to kill Ridley with exactly Wave and just Varia, nothing else. But I think you just can't skip the Bryn map. The Bryn map has too much. So like, yeah, if it was like challenge maybe, but yeah. Bryn map has too much. Well, this is a tricky, so we're playing tricky, we're not playing challenge, right? So by playing tricky, yeah, if you play tricky, then it's like, the beams are just filler, so yeah. Okay, so I gotta do all that. You know, that kind of sucks because I purposely made it so that I didn't, because you can just blind all that and it works out, which is kind of funny. I purposely routed it this way so that I didn't have to blind all that without knowing if it was gonna be good, but it's kind of funny because all of those are actually majors. They're actually all majors, which is crazy. But I think here's the thing. I think I still... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so game over. Let's go. We're gonna beat the game now. So what's the correct route from here? So the way that you guys have to think about this is these kinds of seeds are not about... This is about... It's not the same as it's not the same as Rando. You might want to think of this as more of a speed run, right? With a touch of Rando, with a touch of routing. That's what this is. That's the best way to put it. It does, but what I will tell you is that when we played this, when we played stuff like this, I would lose to Zeb a lot. And I have a much stronger time than Zeb. But I would lose to him a lot. I'm actually gonna get this. Okay. I keep doing that because that's a weird combination to have of items. Holy lag. Okay, so I don't really need to get the map, but I probably should. How important is... Do I even get the map? Do I just go? I should probably just get the map. I guess the real question is like, what do I... High jump? I'm not getting any of that. Let's go beat the game. Lava Spark is kind of important. Okay, so it might seem like you do drag on second, but that's just inefficient routing. Dark map. Wait, is that is that like is that like something that you could set before? Can you set it in like the quality of life thing? Yo, Dr. Briola. Yo, get back here. What? I see, okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. I shot one more charge shot than I needed to. Okay. It was fun. I'm gonna grab this. It's a really quick refill. I don't have to think too much about Dre, I think. Okay. Whoops. Okay. All right. Having speed here is awkward. Okay, we're definitely not getting the map. We gotta go through plasma room. That's the fastest. Okay, so the fastest way to get to Dre is through this way. So you can't do this in you can't go this way in vanilla because the door to East Cack Alley is blocked off unless you kill Dre. That's the way to plasma typically. Otherwise, if that door were unlocked, this is the direction we would go in any percent. But we can't. So this door's actually locked out. This door right here, that's gray. The one I just opened in any percent. Otherwise, we would go through here. I have spring. Now going through Batoon with full beam combo isn't that much slower, but it is it's a little faster to go this way. That was kind of nasty. Kind of nasty, not gonna lie. Oh, what? I didn't even think about that. That's actually so funny. Bro, I didn't even think about that. I was just like, alright, any percent. Let's just like forget about everything and just any percent.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I guess I should have been like low percent, not any percent. Oh, I tried. Morph before 3 hours again. Well, the realistic thing is, I like these because they're like they're basically like pseudo speedruns. That's what these are, and I like that. Obviously, that gives me an advantage, typically, over the field, but like... Yeah. I think I just kind of understand how this works a little bit better. But we'll see. It doesn't, but it can. It can. It absolutely can. I think if we did challenge, it would be worse. I am going to kill these guys for health. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I'm probably not getting baby skip with this loadout. So I'm just gonna go. I have speed, no high jump. Getting baby skip with this loadout is like ridiculous. I don't even know if anyone's ever done it. Okay, 16 plus 6. Oh, Oat's finished. Okay. I can respect that. I know what happened. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. That's actually a really good time. I actually think, I'm gonna guess he didn't screw up the CWJ like I did. He probably nailed it first try. But what I wonder is, I wonder if he skipped the Bryn map. He might have been able to skip the Bryn map. I think he might have been able to skip the Bryn map. Yeah, I believe that. Him getting CWJ first try, I completely believe that. So, I think he skipped the Bryn map, right? Shoot, okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with the way I played. I think if you guys remember what I was talking about, I'm gonna guess he skipped it. I'm not 100% sure, because I think by the time you, because you can blind the items down there, and if you blind them, I don't think you need to do any, you're go mode, so I don't think you need to do anything. He doesn't like, he shouldn't even go for the map at that point. Alright, GG. Oh, he did get the Bryn map. Whoa, he got 2 minutes before me then? Okay, let me see what his route. Maybe we have the same route. I mean, he's also just faster than me, and this is vanilla, so he's just faster than me too. This isn't not like once you kind of know where to go. You know, I'd give myself the edge over like 99.99% of the crowd, obviously, but probably not Oates. Okay, I want to call because I want to know what he did.
Tricky is way too easy because it's just 50-50s, I think.
Okay, I want to actually know.
Eddie.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi. So I think I know.
Loud. Holy shit, hold on.
Well, am I loud? My bad.
You know, no, it's my fault. Okay, talk.
So I think. Well, okay, tricky. I think I heard you say tricky is too easy. I think tricky is kind of easy. I think basically the vanilla map ones, I personally feel like they're mostly just solved, kinda.
It is.
I think there's a specific way you got to do this every single time, which I'm okay with, because I actually like that. It feels more like a vanilla race slightly, but just with the touch of rando. But like, yeah, that's just how I feel about this one. I wonder. I want to know like if you. I screwed up the CWJ a bunch, so I figured you just saved like a million years on me there. But I'm also wondering how you routed it after you got the Varia, basically.
Where was Varia again?
Varia was top right of wreck ship. So we got supers, and we started the game with wave basically because it was like the first item. You probably do as much for wreck ship as you can, and then you got wave, right? But I'm surprised you got significantly ahead of me. I don't know if it was just the CWJs because I failed that like a few times.
To where you had to reset.
Yeah, I before I basically you get the supers and then you got to take it back to Varia, kinda, right?
Yep.
But I because we had wave, the first thing I do is I check the tunnel crawl, right?
That's what I figured. I was like, Eddie went to the tunnel here.
Yeah. I mean, you just save and check the tunnel because there's not much you can do, right? The only reason you could check other stuff, but like you like early in the game, you're gonna get locked out by doors, right? So I just go and check the tunnel because it's just a few rooms away, right?
Well, when do you check the tunnel? Because that's a power bomb door.
Oh no, wait. Oh, I went to the tunnel, but I got locked out. So then I go back to wreck ship. That's what happened. No, I went to the ship, got locked out, then I went back to wreck ship. That's what I did. I'm gonna assume you did that too.
Where did we start?
We started in wreck ship, the hallway, where you arm pump like crazy. So go into the ship, get wave. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, we get wave, we get locked out of everything in wreck ship, and then go back, we get super missiles, and at that point I went and saved, and I just went right back because I remember super missile doors. So I figured maybe CWJ was something that we had to just do. So I go back. Okay. I get Varia, and then so after Varia and everything here, where do we get power bombs? After I got power bombs.
Power bombs were those in the tunnel? No. We power bombs are in ocean.
So I get power bombs and then I run immediately back, kill
Bentoon.
Oh, no, actually, I got power bombs first.
Morph was in the ceiling, so you had to get the ceiling item, and then you dove down for ocean power bombs.
Dove down for ocean, got power bombs, turned around, killed Phantoon, get the map, grab all the items.
Okay. So you got the supers, and then you went right back to the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you saved a lot of time on me then, because I failed the CWJs and I got locked out. Because ship room you can't go left because parlor's locked by a door, and then I go down the elevator, and then the tunnel is also locked out by a door. So you get locked out quickly, but you do have to.
I did go down to.
You did, okay. Yeah.
Meridia, well, Brinstar, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You get locked out quickly anyway, so there's nothing you can because you can't go to the tunnel. Okay, so then you clear out wreck ship. You do. So this is where I'm curious. After you do that, I kind of feel like there's one way to approach this, but I'm curious how you routed it.
Okay, so
I'm assuming you did it. No, I think you routed it the same way I did actually. I think you did based on your map.
I think I went to the map.
to the major.
I see this. I grab this
Yep.
because I don't know what's in the Billy Mays area.
Yep.
So then I keep it. I go back up and I go enter normally into Brinstar, technically, right?
Yeah, so the early supers are the Green Bridge Shaft, right?
Yes.
I think
And
that's
then-
always the play. I think what you always do is you get the criteria map, try to get what you can, and then I think you don't really want to go down to, you know, Brinstar Meridia from the morph room, because I think you just need to get the map so that it tells you if you have to go there or not, right? That's my opinion. So you did we did the same thing then. Okay, so we did exactly the same thing, and then you go right, and then you collect all the majors in your go mode.
Yep.
Yeah. So then you go to Kraid.
Yep.
I think you don't technically have to do Kraid right there, but you might as well.
You may as well. There's no difference.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah. So then you do Kraid, and then you get the map, and then you basically just go straight for Ridley, right? You don't go to Dragon first, right? You go Ridley first, right? Dragon
Ridley
last.
first. Yep.
Yeah. So we did the same thing. Yeah. So it's basically like it's kind of like it's like a vanilla speed run with a touch of rando. That's basically what it is. I think you were just the early game. I think you saved a bunch of time on me, but otherwise, I'm not really gonna go too much faster than you.
I mean, this was easy enough. My pause time was 26 seconds, so I mean,
you're I think it looks like you might have bled some time too. You went to the reserve room at North Fair.
Oh, because on the way through, I just wanted the refill.
Oh,
because I was lower health. It was a reserve, so I just bailed on it. And I farmed a little bit of health in the bug room.
Got it. Okay, yeah. You and I had the same. Okay, we basically we kind of just did the same thing, except you saved a lot of time on me in the early game.
I think I lose time on worst room of the game because I kept failing the bomb jump that we do in low percent ice.
I failed it, but then we have ice plasma, so I killed the pirates and then I froze the top pirate, and I was pretty efficient and get back up. But yeah. But this is just like this is very much like a speed run. It's like a low percent speed with a lot of health kind of speed run at this point. So I don't know. It's a little weird, but this is like a speed runner.
This was incredibly easy. There's really nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing to it.
Okay. Then we did the same thing afterwards. We had the same route, just the early game I was slower.
Yeah, I think the reason it's solved, I think, is because if you at any point that you go to wreck ship, if you have gravity and you can get through and basically if you have all the resources to get through, you just go through Forgotten Highway, kill Dragon, and then leave. Right? I think that would be the fastest route, would it not?
I don't think so.
You don't think that it's because even with the door transition and faster elevators?
Are you saying if we have gravity plus Varia?
If we have gravity, well, it just depends. I think that's the risk. So there would be risk involved, but it would be faster to enter from Forgotten Highway.
Oh, you're saying if we're like go mode from Fantoon?
Even if you don't have Varia, though, not having Varia is a risk. However, it is faster just to.
I think if you're straight Gomo with double suit, then yes. But I think otherwise, I think it's too risky because like the Varia really, really, really speeds up. Like I personally, my opinion is I just don't think you can do in map rando. I don't think you could really do LN without Varia. My opinion. I think it's too slow because you have to go and pick up like a bunch of route in a ton of E tanks. And then, you got to work all that through. I kind of feel like you can't skip Bryn, right? Because Bryn has like 5 bajillion items. You know what I mean? If you don't have Varia is what I'm saying. Because the Bryn map, I think you just have to go through Terminator and get that map. Because like there's like a 1,000,000% chance that Varia is going to be there. Is how I feel. But I think you could risk it. You could play really aggressively and like go to... I guess you could go Forgotten Highway and then go to Norfair and then pick up the Norfair map and like gamble on that. No, I don't like it, right? Because like if we're talking about like yes, you need Varia. If you go to Dragon, then you still have to like work your way back to the Meridia map potentially, right? And then you might have to backtrack to get a major that's in like Aqueduct, right? So I don't know if I
think the only you would collect the major. The majors next to Dragon, or the one major, I guess. and then you'd probably just have a save, and then you would go down the
Yeah.
toilet. You would drop down the toilet, and then get to the map, and then that would be your pivot.
The idea of having to even pivot in the first place in a vanilla map on seeds that are probably going to be really short just feels really slow. Like,
yeah,
I don't know. I feel like I'd be losing if that was the case and someone went to like, I just feel like mostly doing the vanilla any percent way, or you just go like, early supers, get the map, is just maybe going to be a little bit faster. I don't know. That's how I feel.
I mean, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So personally, I feel like if you don't have Varia, let's say you have like Grav, I think you just get Bryn Map. You collect whatever majors. If you still don't have like good water movement, then I think you can kill Kraid for free, because why not? And then I think you just get the Norfair map, see what that is, and then if that's actually still nothing, then I think you go to Meridia, get the Meridia map, and then that's it. Is how I feel.
Yeah.
And
I mean, probably you could probably out movement, and my pause time was 26 seconds. So like anyone that goes a different route is probably pausing more. Try to
exactly. Yeah, because it's a big deal. These seeds are going to be really quick if you get double suit early. They're going to be like any percent essentially. So
yeah. Well, that was easy. Way to go, Eddie.
I don't think people really beat us in this seed. That's because it's mostly just vanilla speedrunning, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's a route that
That's what this is. It's just like it's a vanilla speedrun with like a nice little touch of rando kind of, but it's not really like a rando race. It's more vanilla race, I think.
Yeah.
So
are you done, or are you doing another one?
No, I can do another.
All right. Well, we can fire up an actual rando if you want.
Well, no, you choose this time. You choose.
How would a hard or very hard challenge play?
Hard or very hard challenge? It's just gonna be like a pretty linear seed. You have to be a little careful when you break logic. I think the only way those things, as long as you can get the map, I think they're kind of straightforward. The only time it gets weird is when you do something that's out of logic to get like an extra E-tank, and then suddenly you can do like some hell runs that are like already sketchy. That's just when things get weird. But otherwise, I think it's just like gonna be like they're gonna play like IKEA seeds basically. So that's what challenge is, right?
Sponge said, "Join my balanced ammo race instead."
What is that? What does that mean?
Is this the one to where if you get missiles, you get 3 missiles and then 1 super, 1 power bomb? And then if you get like supers, you get 3 supers, 1 missile, 1 power bomb, and then that's the formula, right?
What? This is a hack. It's not like actual logic.
No, it's a hack. And missile doors take 3 to break.
That's weird.
It's weird. We did one the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, yeah, I'll join it. You want to join that one, or does that sound awful?
I mean, I'll do it if you do it. I just think it's weird. I don't know.
Why are you doing this, Sponge?
You gotta patch it.
Is that the one I won? I mean, if you remember winning a seed, it's got to be that one then. Like, how often is that going to happen? So, yeah, it's got to be the one that you remember winning. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it.
Okay, so we gotta like patch this, right?
Yes. So download, and that's just a IPS patch, right?
Okay, so we'll download this. This is just a random hard tricky. But like, is it possible that we just get locked out? I guess not.
You don't have to patch it. What's the point of joining then?
I guess technically we don't know.
Yeah, don't tell no one. I'm not patching.
Okay, how do I download this? I'm about to dox myself. People are gonna find my GitHub. Okay, so download and then do you just use that like website that just like patches stuff, or do you actually use like a desktop program for that?
I have the Lunar IPS.
Oh, I feel like I always use this like marcobledos.com's website. I just Google like ROM patcher and it's like the first thing that pops up every single time.
No, just go download the little Lunar IPS thing. You're gonna want it for ROM hacks if you're playing ROM hacks.
No. But if you just Google ROM patcher, that literally that site, it just works perfectly. You just type it, you just click the ROM and then you click the ret patch and it works. So it's just like I don't even have to have a desktop program, you know?
Okay. I mean, I guess, yeah. I just do it without going to the website, but
yeah, but having to install another program, come on, man. I'd rather just type ROM patcher.
Well, I mean, what's it gonna do? Hey, help 5 men.
Do you have 5? What's the message again?
I can't remember.
Can you give
Chat,
me 5 minutes or something like that?
Yeah.
All right, well, let me go
Help
check my
5
DM.
men,
Let me check my
but
DMs.
no,
real quick.
no space. What is it?
Oh man. You know what's funny? I can't even go to my DMs with Emmett. I have to go to my DMs with like Andy because everyone is obviously memeing about that.
Yeah.
I can't go to yours
Or
because
Emmett.
you used a variation of it. And
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah, I tried
legitimately
scamming.
you legitimately confused me first. I was slightly skeptical.
Yeah, I tried scamming Eddie the other day. I said, "Hi, I need your help with my new game. Interested?" And he said, "Sure." Yeah. That's
Okay,
what
I was
he
like
failed.
90% sure you were just joking, but I have to be careful there. I have to be careful, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know how badly people are getting hit. So,
Yeah. People are saying that it seemed like it was a targeted thing, but I don't know.
I think because Emmett's big time, they like really messed him up. Mr. Popular,
Wait.
they hijacked everything kind of.
Oh, you being serious?
What?
Oh, I'm just confused. I'm like,
No.
you
I'm
think it's 'cause he's a streamer?
actually serious. Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
legit. And he has like a Discord with like an active community and stuff like that. Like I think they actually like. There's probably some way
Spray out
that
those
it
people,
like yeah, they probably actually like see if they have a community, like a bigger community, and if it's like greater than a certain amount of people, then I'm sure they are. Because they were like messing with him, Everyone
Yeah.
else, I think if it's like you just get like someone that's not really doesn't have any sort of like online presence really, I don't think they mess with them. Is my understanding.
Yeah. Are you joining the race?
Yeah, I'm in here. So this is basically just a normal race, season 4, except it's just like we're cheating, kinda. Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So like if you get, let's say you have 9 missiles, so you picked up 3 packs, it still carries over. So once you get a super pack, you're gonna have 3 supers. So it holds that information.
Wait, what?
So let's say you have 12 missiles. That means that you picked up 4 packs. That means that you would have had 4 supers and 4 power bombs. However, if you don't pick them up, it's not going to give it to you. But the moment you pick up a super, you'll technically then have 7 supers and 5 power bombs. So you'd have 13, 7, and 5. You know what I mean? So it holds the information of what you would have had, but you have to pick up the item first.
Oh, so you're saying if like in the beginning of the game we get like 5 missiles, we're not going to actually have supers and power bombs.
Right, but when you get the supers, you're
would
going to
have-
get all of the supers that you would have had plus 3.
Okay. So that's you're just talking about like that specific situation where you don't have the ammo to start with. The
Yeah,
actual-
yeah. So it stores it.
I
so
see.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Okay, I think this is kind of interesting. I see.
It's kind of interesting because if you go for missiles, they're actually kind of important.
Yeah.
So you don't want to you really don't want to skip it, you know. So there's value in missile packs. I guess,
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, good luck.
Good luck.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, so this is weird. This is weird. Okay, will Eddie win? I don't. Yeah. So I am joining. So the way that this works essentially is every missile pack doesn't give you 5 missiles, but rather it gives you 3 missiles, 1 super, 1 power bomb. However, that doesn't mean in the beginning if you pick up a missile pack you'll get 3 + 1 + 1. You're just gonna get missiles at the start because otherwise that would be like too broken. But if I had the 3 + 1 + 1 and then I find supers, then I would have 3 + 6 and still no power bombs until I get the power bombs. Oh. Okay, he left that out. That's weird. Okay. Well, that's weird, but I guess that's actually kind of neat. That's actually neat. I would say that's neat. Classic Oats trying to sabotage, yeah. 48, 10, 8 ammo count seed, by the way. What does that mean? I'm confused. What if it's 1 + 2 + 1 + 1? It makes regular missiles useful, and then it makes regular missiles have use, and then it makes power bombs and supers worse. Well, I guess you could say it makes power bombs better. I think it's interesting. It's interesting. It is a balance. It's definitely balance. All right, here we go. Hard, tricky map, Rando pickup brace. However, we have a balanced ammo patch. So missiles give you 3 + 1 + 1, supers gives 1 + 3 + 1, and super power bombs give 1 + 1 + 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Overall, kind of weird, but we'll see how it plays out. I'm gonna load so I can immediately spin here and not get hit by the crab. All right, let's see if I can get this map. I can. Baby seed. Okay, so this gives two tanks. Oops. So that would let us get through. That would let us get through the hell run earlier. So I can get through that, and I can get through that, but that's a door, so that's all missiles, so I can't do any of that. So I have to go through Turian. All I need is a missile pack, and then I think I'm good. You know what's funny? You could probably like soft lock in these if you started with a power bomb early and nothing else. Because sometimes you have logic where you need like all 5 of the power bombs. Yeah. Okay, I'll try to get this map, but I'm ready to turn around and probably get my morph. Yeah. Alright, so all those E-tanks I got early on were not insignificant. I believe I have to do a hell run with these now. Actually, no. Was that the door that I could go through? That might have been the wrong door I was looking at. Can I just get 2 sky missiles from here? Is that what it is? That might be it, yeah. No, it's this. It is this. Okay. This is actually really funny. Okay. High jump. Okay. High jump to get up red tower. I was hoping I was like, God, please tell me I understood the logic correctly. Woo! Don't save. Save after you get the major, otherwise you're wasting time. And it's morph. Okay, I want to grab some missiles probably. So let's do that. I also need to find my first power bomb pack. Okay. It's not gonna be bombs, probably. This is funny. That's a situation where it's a little tragic that... That's a little tragic that you have to use all your supers. 3 supers is a little annoying. Oh. Would not have thought that that would be X-ray. See something. Okay, I'm out of here. Wow. Hmm. Vanilla Spring? I don't have power bombs. I wanted to. That's weird that says 4. It looks weird. Might as well see this real quick. There's a power bomb door guarding it, Tickles, so I couldn't get it. I can go now, but not before I check this other stuff. Yeah, PB door. Gonna have to do a little bit of a hell run. See if I get in trouble for it. That missile pack is very enticing, but I can't use my health. There's been a lot of missile packs I wanted to grab, but I think they're just too slow. What? Bro! I need that. Dude, my brain, I turned it off. Eddie, what are you doing? I literally could have just considered skipping that, but I don't think I can. That was a nice throw. That was in fact a nice throw. That's a pretty bad throw. I'm not gonna lie. I will be honest. That was a pretty bad throw. Like it's my job? It is my job to throw. Y'all know. Y'all know, hubby. All right. Yo, it's the Tickles door. The power bomb. Okay, speed. Good thing I came back. Okay, so Turian. Are we playing depth? I didn't see the settings. I don't think I'm gonna get those. Yeah. Kind of tempting, but I think it's too slow. Oh, I get it. And then tosses the mug off into the trash. Ah, good one, Eddie. Okay, train map first. Gamepad in the incinerator. Straight into the oven on broil. I tried. I just wanted to see if I can get it. For what reason? I don't really know. Imagine though. Yo, what up, Croak? Croak, I think Friday I'm gonna play. Oh wait, did you respond to me about the thing? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm going to this door. I'm gonna regret it. I regret it. I regret it. Should've went to the left door. Are there saves, or do I have to save state? Maybe Oates is just exaggerating about there being no saves. I didn't know if he literally meant no saves. Oh, that sucks. I don't have a missile pack, which is kind of funny. What's the point of playing this if I'm not getting a missile pack? Oh wait, so there's literally no saves? Oh, so if I want to play that, I have to save state. Because if it's taking you 50 hours, I can't beat it in one sitting. Can anyone beat that in one sitting then? Unless they're crazy? Shoot, wait, I'm seeing how this is a problem. Oh god, I have speed booster on. That sucks. Oops. Still not getting missiles? There have not been missiles that have been worth me getting yet, funny enough. Well, I wanted to go into Meridia, but now I can't really, so. Actually, I might be getting my first missile right now. No, I know, dude. I know. I know what's going on. I'm literally getting my first missile now. Whoop. Okay, so we're really at the top. Missiles deal 300 with this patch? No. Whee! So I have to kill Ridley at the top. Hey, my second missile pack. Yeah, why not? Let's just go through here. Well, Oats is actually, I'm in a race with Oats right now, so. We'll see, we'll see. This map sucks. Oh, that's what you're talking about. If, yeah. That would be kind of lame. I actually think it's kind of cool. But others might find it more interesting because I honestly, I think people find ways to complain about stuff when they don't have to. You know what I mean? I don't think it's a big, I don't think the balance is really that bad even in the first place. Actually, I think basically nobody complained until Oats complained. Literally, there was nobody complaining until Oats complained. Because he started complaining a lot. No, nobody complained until Oats complained, I'm pretty sure. I think it's all fine. That doesn't mean it can't be better, but I don't think it's really that big of a deal. The thing with this stuff is just people will have opinions based off of, like, how... People are gonna have strong opinions based off of, like, one bad experience. Right? That's just human nature. Because at the end of the day, everyone has to go through the same thing, right? No, that's not, that doesn't mean things can't be better, but I don't think things are bad. Okay, so this is not depth. This is awkward. That stuff is really far away. How do we play this? This is a really weird seed. Major Meridia, abandon that? I don't know where Rex ship is. I'm gonna kill Dre and think about this. I might have to go to Criteria now. Oh. Okay, let me think about this. Meridia has what kind of map? Regular map. Okay, let's do this. I find this just kind of awkward and low-key weird, but I think this is a tough choice. There's a major by Meridia too. I don't need this. I'll pick it up on my way out. Okay, I came up with I was thinking about a different strat for this room recently. And it starts by jumping high against this guy down here. I didn't do that. Because I haven't played Map Rando in a while, so I forgot I was developing that strat in my head. Okay, this could be bad. That is like the worst possible thing that could have happened to me. Sick. Okay, cool. Da-na-na. Okay, I think I am playing for, I think I'm playing for majors. Going to criteria sucked. Could be, that could result in a loss, straight loss. Let's go left. Double check something. I need one more missile to Crystal Flash. Okay. Charge is a lot more valuable than ammo right now. But I do have to look around. Basically each pack gives you only three of the primary item, but it gives one of the others. Does that make sense? So it's a missile pack gives you 3+1+1. Super will give you 1+3+1. I feel like if I had to, how would I want to tweak this? I think the idea is pretty good, though. The problem I have is, it really doesn't feel like... I don't know quite what it is, but I really... This is the danger, and why I feel like a lot of people may have forgotten why the buff happened in the first place, is because ammo is better than charge. You don't want the game to revolve around charge. And that's why I really, really hate the fact that Oates keeps talking about charge is always useless, because it's good if it's useless. IMO. Because the game is not very good if you don't have to think about ammo. That's why we avoided that, because when we started out, now we were playing not 4 tier, but like, yeah, playing for charge was just always the right play. So you definitely want to make it so there's like a balance, but you want it to skew more for ammo than charge. That's what concerns me about this. Key item hunts are bad. That's assuming you're referring to what I'm basically trying to say. That's why. I might as well get this item. Yo, what up, Nam G's Amethyst? Hope you're doing well. Big chillin'. How go the races? Pretty good. First and then second, I think. And then this one, I have no idea. We'll see. This one doesn't look like I'm doing too hot. You're just like a missile short, Diamond. That would be really funny. Someone should make a plando like that. Oh, the mentor tournament. Let's go. Good luck. I don't know how many people are in there. Huh? I wonder if it'd be better to not give as many power bombs. I feel like it'd be better if supers weren't giving out power bombs. What are Majoras? Woo! How you doing, Majoras? Thanks, Fred. This seed did not go well for me. I think my route is pretty bad. But we'll see how it turns out. I do get to shipwreck ship though. Thank you. Okay, I can kill Ridley. How much damage is this? So I have 26.5 supers, effectively. $26.5 supers. How many power bombs do I have to lay? I'll lay like 9 power bombs. I probably only need to lay like 6 of them. 7 power bombs maybe. Play one more. Okay. Oops. The one thing I don't like about the thing is the one part. I feel like the one part's kind of awkward. I kind of feel like missiles should maybe do. Maybe missiles should just be 4+1. The power bomb is just kind of is like it just feels bad and awkward. IMO. So nerf supers, buff missiles, basically. No, I found more than one. Okay. Dun dun. I think this seed, the balance worked out pretty well. That's how I feel. But I'm not sure. It definitely feels a lot more charge heavy. I think 3-1-1 is a little odd though. I also don't really know the function of what this is why this is advantageous over removing and adding super packs. The concept feels kind of cool though. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like, I'm the kind of person that also doesn't really. I felt like it was mostly fine the way that it was, personally. Because once again, like, I feel like the narrative has been so heavy that, like, oh, it's always ammo seeds, but once again, like, I just, like, charge seeds, every once in a while a charge seed is cool, but, like, you do not want the meta to be charge. You really don't, IMO. Having to scrounge up ammo, I think, is a really interesting skill. Especially because there's micro situations, too. Now, that being said, I think this whole concept is pretty cool. It's interesting. It's just but it doesn't really serve as much, like, power bombs I think are just weird. Like, you don't want missiles giving power bombs. I find that to be kind of odd. I don't know how interesting this has been, to be honest. That was my strat. Because it felt more like kind of play for charge, so I like wasn't really thinking about the ammo as much. And I feel like that if that's like the immediate thought that I have, it feels kind of that would be a bad thing. So I'm not sure yet. So I'm not certain. Well, did this have a less X's? Because if this had less X's, I really don't. I didn't see any X's, so I like dislike this by a lot. It really felt like charge was the way to play. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. X to 8. I hate that. Okay. This, you have to play charge. That's bad. Yeah, I think that's bad. I don't like that at all. This is play for majors. I think ammo is just bad in this. do I get out of here? Ammo just seems useless in this, so I don't like it. The debuff counts. I think you should start. This should be started by doing default ammo, IMO. I think it's just like basic scientific method, right? Start by doing this patch with default ammo, season 4. And then adjust it, because I don't think you necessarily want to remove packs and then do this, right? Because ammo's really not that bad. IMO. Like, this seems like a heavy overreaction. Fred. Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna store Shine Spark and Spark Up. GG. Alright, got second. So, let me talk about what I was trying to say earlier. So I think, it didn't even occur to me that, like, I sort of realized, like, wait, there's like no X's here. And I think, I don't know how you guys did it earlier, but I think you should not be changing two variables, right? You should definitely not remove X's from the pool and then add the 311. I think then you're not going to ever figure out anything. I think it won't tell you anything, right? Because you don't know what made something feel good or bad. So I can't draw a conclusion from this because of that. Because I was like, wait, this just feels really weird. So I think you need to do this with season 4 settings. Because what the patch does is it nerfs X's, right? The X's get nerfed. Right? So then once what ends up happening is the X's get nerfed, so you're incentivized to then pick up additional missiles, and the missiles should potentially offset and maybe slow down ammo a little bit, right? But it depends. It's hard to say what it is, right? Because you have to go out and pick up more missiles, but then the X's themselves are worse. It buffs the missile drops that we don't usually want to pick up. We usually ignore them. And then it nerfs the X's. So you don't really know how that affects it until you try that out. It makes ammo more flexible, but it doesn't necessarily make it faster. Because when there's a lot of X's in season 4, then you might just get 30 supers instantly, right? But it's gonna slow that down. The PBs thing is weird. I don't like PBs. Yeah, I don't know. The PBs are kind of weird. I almost feel like it should just be like I'm not really sure. Like reduce the super pack count and then make it so that every like few missile packs you get a super. I'm not really sure. But definitely like reducing the count drastically like that much plus adding this, then you can't really figure out what's going on. Like you're not going to know what changed what, right? It just felt very different. And what it definitely felt like was you need to just play for charge the seed. This is definitely like, I felt like I needed to play for charge. And it ended up being a really bad charge seed. But yet I think it would have still been worse to play for ammo. So like this is like not the right direction, IMO. I think for season 4, Eddie should play every seed dashless. I don't know how Oates is playing this. He's got... So he tried to play for ammo. Yeah, this doesn't feel like he played for ammo in this one. It just seems bad. Yeah, this is definitely just go for all the majors, and he did not do that, and he's getting cooked for it. I don't know. I think it's just not interesting, because I think probably the majority of seeds are play for all the majors, with specifically the item this amount of items removed and this patch is how I feel. He skipped speed. I think you can't skip speed because I think I can understand why you skip speed, but I don't think you could do it in this. Definitely can't. Is he? Oh.
This asshole.
Is he gonna forfeit?
Right, we forfeit out of respect for our players.
He didn't realize he skipped speed? No, he probably made it. He probably did it on purpose.
I'm not interested in continuing this one. This is terrible. I'm all the way back.
You could skip speed in this. There's an option. Can you miss it on the map?
I ain't running back there.
How do you miss it on the map? You literally, you're next to it.
All right.
He probably forgot.
I can't believe no one else blinded all of this.
Unsafe
Look at this.
toxicity level detected.
It's literally
You
next to
guys bad or
morph.
something?
He just forgot, I think. Because you can't get it right away. You gotta use a power bomb. It's the one that Tickles was telling me about. Oh, why can't you get it, Eddie? And I said, because I don't have a power bomb.
Well, I can blind some more doors, yeah. But I mean, Fantoon's here, right? Wait, is Charge in the area? Damn.
That being said, like the idea is really cool. I think the ammo being like more like distributed like that.
Down in
the idea of like a missile giving you like even
on.
resources is really cool. It's just I don't think this distribution is the way to go.
Nah, this is not gonna be season 5. This is like a gimmick.
Either way, like I wouldn't want to implement this, obviously, for a million reasons. I think it'd be crazy to do that, but like, yeah.
What? Yo. DNF is crazy. You're really crazy. Wowzers.
Nitro, are you here? Oh, nothing. This is just a seed that we were playing where missiles give 3+1+1, supers give 1+3+1, and power bombs give 1+1+3. So Nitro, okay, apparently a bunch of like X's were removed from the pool as well.
I just wanted to see how close I was to blinding.
So like this is just like you just have to play for majors. Do you that's what you feel, right? Yeah, you just play every major.
The charge is really important.
I think it's they removed X's from the pool. Super Sponge removed X's from the pool. If you do this gimmick plus remove X's from the pool, you just play majors.
Manually healing.
I think it ended up being not great.
You get more,
and yet it was still better
there
than playing ammo.
Boom. Need Eddie to give you some tips, little guy. Eddie got second, so if anything, I'm asking Nitro. And Nitro's tips are go for every single major and pray that this is the 1 out of 10 seeds to where that's actually good for you, and then lose the other 9. So I think I'm all set on that. I think these settings are not great. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not something I enjoy. This is the second one I've done. It's interesting, but I think...
Unsafe toxicity
Wait,
level
specifically this amount of
detected.
X's, you just only play majors. Right. I think I agree. Because there's literally no sense in it then.
Yeah.
Because you can grab so many missiles.
It just feels like only
and
majors.
have hardly any supers still. If you're trying to like play for
Yeah, those
if you
two
grab
are
10
against each other.
missile packs, that gives you 10 extra supers. But then if you grab, let's say 3 supers, that's 9. So you only have 19 supers still. When you could have just had 15 with the 3. So you really can't.
Oh, it's just some.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting, but Sponge
It's
removed a
just
bunch of
something like this is
X's,
just
so
majors.
it wasn't good. But missile packs give you 3+1+1. Supers give you 1+3+1,
Wait, it's
and power bombs
Sponge's
give you
fault?
1+1+3.
That makes sense, actually. That makes sense.
All right, peace, Nitro. The idea is kind of weird, but it's kind of interesting. But in conjunction with
Nope,
removing a
10 and
bunch
8.
of X's, this was not good.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't.
This is
read
just play
that, though.
majors.
It's
kind of
Fuck
weird,
you,
but I
messed up
kind of
big
like
time.
the idea of it. You know what I mean? It's neat. The idea is neat. 1+1+2+1. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen.
Wait, Frank, what are you talking about? You're joining season 5? I'm good, Luna. What's up? He's supposed to remove 4 supers, 2 PBs, which makes the pool 14 and 14.
I don't think you remove anything from the pool.
Just over an hour before the weekly. Okay. What are we doing for the weekly? Do we know? Sponge.
It probably is.
Season 5 test. Ooh, what's the test?
What are we doing? All right, season 5 is vanilla map.
Oh, so Chad, you figured it out? Cool. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it, Chad.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
So Aussie's holding out on us. Let me guess, Aussie's gonna join the race too, and then he's gonna whoop everyone, and then he's never gonna race again. I can't believe this shit. Hey Aussie, what's the season 5 test, bro? Well, I don't know. Guess you'll find out when you play it. Thanks, man. Aussie has finished first place.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Oh, so okay. That's annoying. Auto publish. Well, hopefully it's easy. I hope it's just easy to do now that you know.
I said expert challenge, no objectives
And
right now.
hopefully it only takes not worth the effort. I would appreciate if there were thumbnails because I think that will help. But if anything, just send me.
Yo,
the
we talking
video and I'll
YouTube?
do it.
Did I follow Brood War back in the day? Yeah, you
It's
bet I
not
did.
that, It's the.
Why do you ask?
The click rate. A better thumbnail, more people are going to click, which are hopefully going to funnel them to the video at which that short is being used for. That's the whole.
Y'all, speaking of shorts,
it's literally just for more.
Speaking of shorts,
so
it's exploding, yo! My
short,
my Alcatraz short is popping off. Oh, let's
Instead
take a
of,
look
like,
at this.
Google Drive or something, but I think it's important personally. I don't know. Just use
Bisu,
AI
Jaedong,
thumbnail.
Flash
No,
are in the
some
same
short
group. I heard about
dumb
that.
shit. Okay. Eddie, fire something up real fast.
Okay, I'm gonna create an expert challenge.
Or I can do it instead of being a leech.
Expert challenge, small map, no objectives. How about that?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that sounds
and
cool.
We can just forfeit if it's garbage.
Yeah,
That sounds like fun.
that does sound like fun. Thanks, Oats. I kind of like just like all these like random races that we're doing.
Don't even make the lobby.
I got it. All caps. Expert challenge.
I got it.
Small.
Okay, because it's been like
map, no
9
objectives.
seconds, and I see that the lobby's still not up.
Shut up, Oats. God.
So I was just curious to know if. Okay, it's up. Sweet.
Expert challenge,
right back
small
real
map, no objectives. Before
Eddie's old, he needs
weekly.
his time. Yeah, I know. He's getting up there in age.
These freaking guys. You're seeing a lot of challenge? Yeah, because we're just messing around, and I think Oats is enjoying the expert seeds, kind of. I don't know how much he's enjoying it, but yeah. I like them, of course. Okay, expert challenge. No objectives. Small map. Generate. Did Oates call me old? I am older than him. I'm 5 years older than him. So he's gonna call me old because I'm older than him. That's just how it is. I'm Unk. Unk. You know who's Unk? Nevdi's Unk. I think Nevdi's older than I am. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure he is. And then I know me saying that I'm older is a way to draw and bait chat engagement because I know like half my chat is older than me. That's when all the people come out, I'm older than you. I haven't even looked over at my chat yet. I'm going to look over right now. Nope, it's just people calling me young. Oh, we got one. You're all youngins. Nah, there's a lot of people in their 40s or older. Mostly in their 40s. My chat is definitely mostly 30s and 40s though. Probably a little bit more 30s, like late 30s, but then we got a lot of 40s in here as well. And then I'm sure we have some that are older than that as well. We have a few. Okay. No, I'm not 40. I'm 36. Oates is 32, I think. So maybe I'm only 4 years older than him. More than half my chat? I don't think it's more than half my chat. It's not more than half. Because 50% of my chat is 35 to 44. It's probably close. Close, actually, maybe close.
All right.
Okay, Kago, Garuda, Holtz, Isabel.
How much is that doggy in the window?
All right, this is no objectives. I'm gonna forget myself. I'll be 44 in 3 months. Mountain 26, yo. Eddie so old, chopped onk for real on God, straight up jester maxing, negative aura farming. I have never heard of jester maxing. That's a new one to me. Although maxing is used for everything now. I'm gonna start maxing for everything. Get off my lawn. Eddie's cortisol spiking. Age maxing. Yeah, that's my chat. We're age maxing out here. If I ever told 15-year-old me that Oats was mega toxic, I wouldn't have believed it, no, knowing how I always watch Oats at GQ. Yap maxing. I do yap max. I am a yap maxer. Please don't. Did you know that being attention seeking is called jester gooning? That doesn't sound right. That sounds very weird. Okay, so I didn't win this last one, right? Well, Eddie win. No. Okay. Expert, challenge, small. No objectives. It's a lot of text. It's not gonna catch on. But the thing is, like, it's a spin-off of something that already exists, right? I agree that there's negativity with it, but it's part of something that exists. Min-maxing, right? All right, here we go. We're playing an expert challenge small map with no objectives. Basically, a lot of tough stuff in a quick amount of time. 3, 2, 1, go. That's because we have a weekly in like an hour.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
What am I doing? Yo, I see what we gotta do. I'm pretty sure I saw X-ray. All right, X-ray deboost. Let's just double check. Yep. That is, in fact, what we gotta do. I wonder how many people are just mad right now at what we have to do. Boop. 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 Airball setups. I hate airball setup. I love the way I do it. I will not preach the airball setup. Also, it's kind of obsolete because of map rando anyway, but like... Waiting for that last guy is a little cringe, but I kind of got a little rusty, so... Yep. It's less flexible, right? It's harder and less flexible. I guess it's not harder. The initial entry is like a little harder. You know what I mean? It's a little more precise. Rather than any sort of jump that works. Thanks, I hate it, says Sponge. Get on, Sponge. So I think we have to go to Meridia. That should be supers down there, so. Yeah, exactly. You have 5 supers? Cheating! That's against the law! I just realized we got a tank. It's kind of a big deal. Yeah, every time you fail, you have to do, that would be pretty bad, huh? Not even giving it another attempt, thanks. This is the one, this is the expert trick that always kills everybody. I should make a short on this. Legit, I should probably make a short on it. People hate this trick so much. That's why it's funny, right? I don't want to say expose, but it's sort of like that. You know what I mean? In a way, it's kind of exposing. One of the... it's not completely, though, because this is also just... So, X-Ray Deboost is also a knowledge check, but it's a complicated knowledge check. That's the problem, right? Yeah. No, I wanted that. I'm gonna get it. Give me that. Yeah, I do. I know exactly what you're saying. It's funny because like HBJ is the one that all top players will, like strong speed owners will like not do HBJ, not do CWJ, because they know how inconsistent it is. Like Glove doesn't even go for CWJ. She only does HBJ. And yet, like, if you're newer, like, there's no way you're gonna be able to do CWJ. There's no way you can do HBJ. You can only do CWJ. Because it's just one button. Do I get that? X. I guess I do, right? No, I don't. No, I don't. Do I? No, I don't think I do. Because I can't get back out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, SMZ3 logic is a little weird. A little weird. CWJ isn't hard. Also, in SMZ3 hard logic, dude, Nevdi, do you know what is in logic in SMZ3 for hard logic? It's comical. It's actually comical. It's possible that you have to go to... What is that like? Suitless, ice only... Suitless, ice only, Shack tool? Spring ball item? I think that's possible. Hi, Rubu. Where am I going? Oh, I have charge.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Links? I think maybe it was like a multi-world thing. I remember, where's Nate? Nate could tell me. I remember like there was a moon pearl there, and it was just like, how? There's no way. Yeah, SMZ3 just has one setting that like was decided by one person. And it's kind of funny how bad it is. Also, we might not finish this, I just realized. Oh wait, there's no objectives. I just have to find Mother Brain. Oh! Oh! I just need to double check something. Impressive into that. Is Norfair in logic? It doesn't feel like it is. So I think we gotta blind this. I'm pretty sure Norfair's not in logic yet. I mean, if it is, it's barely. Knowing if Norfair's in logic or not is kind of a big deal. Whee! Ooh, 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 ooh. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Oh, there she is. There it is. This is weird. Croc. Croc with 0+1. Doesn't look right. Something's not right here. Other entrance to Meridia. Okay. So did I get a crystal flash and then kill Croc? That's kind of what it looks like. Kind of weird. I'm down. Yeah, there's not much to do. I think it's crystal. Kill Croc, grab the item, crystal flash out. That's what it feels like. I like how you all criticize me for diving into lava. It's like you guys are all just like laughing at me because you guys are bad.
Eddie does that thing where he jumps in the lava. He's probably just losing health in the process.
That always cracks me up. Okay, I gotta check this item. Can I get that? Why'd I do it? So in this case, I need more power bombs, right? So health is not the issue. I need more power bombs. So if you have to wait for the bugs to go up every time, that's all the time that you're losing is every time the bugs go up, right? All the time it takes for the bugs to go like that, you're losing that time. It's a lot of time. It's actually a lot. You should make sure to explain it. I don't know the exact math, but you know, it should be. It's for something like if I have to get power bombs, it's a strict time loss, right? Because I'm gonna have full health regardless. They just joke because you know it's funny, but I just think it's funny that they joke. It gives me a good laugh too. Okay. Oh, where was the high jump again? I literally saw a high jump a second ago, right? Oh yeah, that was the impossible to get item. Okay. I'm gonna get this. Because I actually need some missiles if I'm gonna be doing crystal flashes. Holy Baron. 20 power bombs is a little funky, but whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should break Motherbrain's tank right now. Nice, Croc. Thanks. Close. Okay, we're gonna cheat for that high jump. Actually, if I spark that, will I have enough to get the high jump and get out? That's the question. Will I have enough to get high jump and get out? Because that's the real question. I can get through there with one. Oh, the powerbomb door would stop me though. I just need to be able to get a few tanks. That's all I need to get. I'm gonna try to get high jump. Sponge probably took a bad death. Cheating. Can't do this here, huh? I don't think I can do this. I can. Cool. I'm gonna assume that was wildly autologic. No? Of course not. I think it's worth gambling to see if that item over there is Varia. Probably isn't, but... I'm a law-abiding citizen. Okay. This is gonna solve some issues I had with this route. Should I? I did save. I should just all in. I should just all in for this. See what happens. Why not? So that might be important. Legit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna finish the game here. Bro. Who would win, me or the door? My God. The real question is, where's the ship? Blue Gate is he's too tanky. That is an old reference, Tickles. Holy cow. That was before I even played League. Yeah. I think I aged just hearing that. Bum bum bum. Oh, they both missed? Holy. Yo? Is this new?
Dan, I've lost my damn hair. I'll need the 7 damn Chaos Emeralds to get it back. I'll need the Emeralds back. The 7 damn. I've lost my dad.
What?
My damn head.
Huh?
Dad. There. Dan.
Huh?
I've lost my damn hair.
Huh?
I'll need the 7 damn Chaos Emeralds to get it back.
Huh?
I'll need the Emeralds back. The 7 damn. I've lost my dad. My damn
He keeps going!
head. Dad. There.
How am I gonna get this? And an elevator, huh? I think I just need to grab this one on the left. The worst room one might be too difficult. Yeah, I'll be good after this. I gotta farm a little bit more. I'll farm down here. I wonder if you're supposed to like get grapple, then do all this. Thanks, dump chest. Well, I have a feeling I have a really good chance of just crushing everybody, but if not, I'd be losing by a lot. So we'll see. I like how I'm just staying in this area the whole time. So I need this Baser because I'm killing Mother Brain with ammo, and yeah, it's gonna be slow. How is Eddie not done? Oh. I'm probably gonna lose then. We'll see, we'll see. It is challenge, so I don't think you would get this many tanks. Oh, it's challenge, it's not desolate. Kind of forgot about that. Oh, well, we'll see. The way I played it was kind of cool, I think. This escape could be the worst thing of all time, but it is a small map, so we'll see. Oh! It's dark. I can't see. Cool. Neat. Touch pancake. I know you got more 15 minutes faster than me. Oh, it sure is yapping a lot. Okay. Woo! Okay. Oh! I'm actually gonna save. I have no idea where the other thing is. I'm having a good time. He's just saying my name a lot. Eddie, just end me now. I think it's faster to just go here. You know what's funny? I don't even know what... I just stayed in one area because I thought there was a good chance I could just break the game if I did. But like, it took me a while to do it, and I have no idea what like you're supposed to do. So as far as I'm concerned, I could be like so far behind, and it would not be that surprising, you know? Oh, I did not want to do that. That's okay. It's hard. Okay. Guess I should save again.
Nice throw.
Ooh. I don't know if I can finish in time.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I guess it might be faster to go here. Oh. What? What? Bro, max me out. You still have a whole 15 minutes. All right. What? What is this? Why is he being mean? I already died. I need health. Okay, how much damage is this? How many shots is this? Do you guys remember? With Spazer? 1, 2. 3, 4. I know that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you... Bro. What? How is she so good at that? How am I dying on Mother Brain when, like, I never usually die to her? What's going on here? Sixteen, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 9, 40, 41, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Oh. Alright. I have no idea where the ship is. I don't even know what the logic is. I feel like the logic was you get grapple somewhere, and then you do everything I did. I think it's on Zebus. $145? It's over. Did you get the... Yeah, I got it too. Though I don't really know how good it is to do that versus get like grapple early. Please tell me the ship is just here somewhere.
I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate everything. It's probably close. Eddie saw me saying I missed Nevdi's stream, so he started playing like him. What do you mean? Nevdi could not play like... Nevdi doesn't play scenes like this. What are you talking about? This is the most depressing first place? I think it's a pretty strong first place. Alright, here we go. Nevdi async. Bro, if Nevdi async this, that's the fastest DNF I've seen in my life. Ain't no way. Hi, Nevdi. Nevdi, you don't play Expert Challenge. It's like partially a knock on you, but it's the fact. Oh, this is great. I have to do the escape again, huh? I just get solo map for... Oh, no, I don't get solo map. Hold. Getting this map is literally gonna ruin my life. Please be in the bottom left. How much time we got? Bro, I don't... Okay. I'll finish before the weekly starts. Trust. I can blind it now. And by blind, I mean I have all the information, but you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. How did I lose my speed? Shouldn't have to shut up. I'm getting my dub. I did a bit of an IRL giggle. I may have giggled a bit. I had a giggle. I'm doing this escape while I'm downloading the weekly. What?
Nice croc.
Yo, nice croc. Boom! GG! Okay. Reset. I'm ready. All right, hard tricky map Rando weekly. We got 18 entrants, hard tricky. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Thank you for the jump. All right. Woo! Woo! You guys remember the arcade review? That was like 1 star and said like, I hate this. You can't get across ocean with regular jumps. This is impossible. Guy was pissed. Fairly valid. That's hard for people. Yo. It's probably Fantoon, huh? Okay. I'm gonna bind this door, and then I'm going to go back to ocean. Save! Let's go, Eddie, you rule! Thank you. DJ? Why'd you do that? Okay, we're going back. Ballst. I don't know why Ballst looks so funny to me. Ballst. What the heck just happened there? What do I do here? This is a weird spot to be in. I'm not going to continue through there. Ballst. I actually completely believe you there, Fred. In fact, I didn't even think you typoed that on purpose from the start. Or, okay, sorry, I wasn't 100% sure, but I was actually assuming that it was more likely that you purposely mistyped it because you do that. But I wasn't 100% sure, you know what I mean? Not 100%. Alright, I should try to get this map. But Eddie, it's always Fantoon. It's not always Fantoon, it's possible that it's not. It's quite literally possible that it's not. Oh! Okay. We're gonna go this way. We can actually just check if it's Fantoon from the... Okay, never mind. Alright, we're gonna go down the elevator. After one attempt at this. Okay. So I wanted to go to the top of it was very reasonable to go to the top of this area, but I can't. So yeah, now we're going down the elevator. I was gonna go right and then wrap around. Faria is just gonna be chilling right here, probably. Hold. Another tank! Alright. Holy. Bro, scam? Okay, so I think the best play is to just find a missile, then go... No, it's not, because I can't get the map. I guess I just blind. Blinding here sucks. Okay. Okay, I have to gamble on this. The map's behind me? What? This is kind of cursed. Okay, so I probably have to go down there.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay. I'm gonna blind a few of these doors. Because I need to get my power bombs back before I go into Meridia. But I'm gonna go down the right and then down there to try to get... yeah, what I have to get. Andy! Andy, how far did you get in your thing? Just falling in the vial plumes?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
No more mapping, only yapping. No more mapping, only yapping. Okay. I'm yapping. How you doing, Andy? How you doing, Andy stream? You know, you can pay 6,666 bits to time out Andy in my stream. I'm just saying. You could time out anybody in my stream for 6,666 bits. Instead of just me. It's less special when it's not targeted. True. Wow. This seed rewards those who just blind everything, huh? So you just gotta blind all of Turian? It's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Okay, wave beam could be filler, but I guess technically it could just open up the wave gate that I... didn't want to do. Andy, how far did you get in your thing? Oh, I just realized you responded to me. 60% of the total checks through. So, when are you gonna play games with me again? Instead of, you know, doing your own thing. That's the real question. That's the follow-up question. Imagine starting up a 7-game shuffler so your friend can't play with you anymore. It's crazy. Imagine doing a shuffler and you can't work with other people. Insane. Where am I going? I am zoning out, and this is a weekly.
No, no, no.
Crazy.
Wrong way.
Hey. He would do a multi-game. Well, we'll see. We'll see about that, Andy. We'll see how true that is. Race Minecraft? Do you like Minecraft, Nate? Wait, Nate, I was trying to... I swear there was something I was trying to ask you a question about. You specifically, Nate. I don't remember why. Maybe it was Minecraft related. Maybe that's why. That's true. I was gonna... Hades and count, because Hades nuts. No, but he loves Hades. But Hollow Knight he doesn't really know, so that makes sense. That's cool. I have beaten Hollow Knight. I beat Hollow Knight many, many, many years ago. This is progression, right? Yo, sick progression, dude. Yo, I worked so hard to get... Yo, it's not actually Fantoon! Holy... Okay. I think I go to Brinstar. Yeah. This seat is actually horrible. This seat is trash. That bit not being Fantoon is so hilarious. Then do a rando. No balls! How competent are you at all this stuff? Okay, the reason why is because I feel like I don't want to do something. I would want to do... I think part of the fun is if, like... we both didn't know what was going on. I mean, first of all, like, okay, let me be honest. First of all, it is a little hard for me to do something that's not Super Metroid, but I also don't want to do something that, like, you know, it's like you know exactly what you're doing and I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? It would be more fun if it was like even ground kind of thing. I kind of just assume Annie knows a little bit of everything, but maybe I'm wrong. Woo! That could have been bad. Yeah, you can beat Minecraft. It is a little odd that you can beat it, technically. Did I just get hit? I guess I should peek wreck ship. There's a bunch of majors I can get, but I'm gonna go up here first. Wait. Wait, so those are filler, aren't they? Huh. Because there's no farm there, I think. What a weird seed. I feel like if Oats was able to just snag that map first try, that would be like insane. Yeah. Yeah, Nate. This is probably Fantoon? Oh, it's not. What a crazy seed. I think I'm boned. I think this seed is like total trash, and I think I'm screwed. This is actually hilarious. What a horrible seed. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. All good games have dragons. Is this true? Chat confirm. Ridley's like a dragon. League of Legends. Mountain. This seed is cringe. I gotta save. So I'm kind of assuming I get some kind of can fly. I guess I have to actually peek this. And then I'm gonna load real quick. Save the power bomb. What the heck? Bro, what is going on? That's Varia? Holy. Whoops. This seed is cringe though. Yeah. I was one door away from blinding this entrance. Bro, I did it again! How did I do this twice?
No, no, no.
Thank you, Rumble.
Wrong way.
So I think this is a filler. That being a tank is hilarious. Oh my god, I guess this is a farm room. So there's some nasty tech I could do potentially, but yeah, we'll see. This just looks like it's gonna be speed or something. Charge. Okay. I can't really do it. Okay, let's take this back. Yo, how about you drag on these? I didn't finish what I said. Why are you guys saying rude? What's rude? Oh, I actually died. It's actually so over for me. Holy cow.
Nice throw.
I'm actually in trouble, by the way. I lost a lot of time. Oat said Eddie's chat was crusty. My chat or me? Normally I would leave behind this, I would normally leave behind the charge here, but I actually think I might need it for Batoon. What would be really nasty is if someone got this Varia suit. It's possible to get this. But I think it would be like really, really bad. I'm gonna farm full up here. I'm not sure what's actually faster to farm up, because the other one has heat, but I'm not sure. I could always just fall in the Vile Plume for a third time. How about that? Okay, let's go and get that. Oh, wait, I can't actually get that. I need gravity. Man, this seed sucks, doesn't it? Okay, Meridia, that's Rising Tide into a bunch of stuff. Heat, I can do that. Yeah, I can get that stuff now. Could also go to Criteria. Let's go to Meridia. Collect all those majors that I can't get. While I'm at it, I'm gonna take the save. Wait, hold on. Meridia has... I'll be fine, right? No, I'll save, Clank, clank, clank. It's kind of a bad seed. Varia being there is very smelly. Basically, I just kind of need like one little thing that can bounce me up to Varia's suit. Just a little boost. I could technically do it with this loadout, and I think it's theoretically possible. But I have a feeling that nobody is capable of doing that. Could be wrong, but... Actually, no, it's just the power bomb, right? Did it? No, it doesn't require deboost. You know what? If there was a save there, I would have went for it. I didn't even think about this. You can do it. Wait, can you? No, you can't. You can't. I'm getting confused with another strat. Cool. I'll tell you what though, I'm not winning this seed. I'll tell you what. Ah! I'll tell you what. Duh! Okay, so we can just kind of go in deep here. If I were to get locked out by speed somehow, this would be hilarious, but my save isn't like in the worst spot. I already know where Ridley is, so like going like really far here doesn't matter too much. Well, do I even want? I guess I don't really even care about Varia as much anymore. Overall funny seed. So is this a depth seed? Is this depth settings? It looks like it's depth settings. I didn't even notice. God dang it, Bobby. I'll tell you what. That's a lot of saves. No! Why do I always make that mistake? So do I want to go... I guess I'll go down then. Woo! Oh my gosh, are you serious? This is kind of trash. Okay. Better, better, better. Boy, I tell you what. Bro. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Probably coming into my stream, it's like, what is this guy talking about? This guy, what am I watching? What am I listening to? Fantoon! That was the Fantoon call. He spawns if you say it like that. Fantoon! Alright, I could try to go for a 1 round, or I can get a 7 missile Doppler with this charge shot. What do you guys think? No! I kind of stopped stuttering anyway, so I don't know what I was thinking. Boop. I had it though. I only hear the deep fried chip. Yeah, I know. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? 5 bajillion views. Ooh. So I still don't really know how to get Varia. It's kind of funny. Could get an elevator crystal flash. That'd be nasty. But at this point, I think I'm not getting Varia. Probably. SMH, no swaps? Nope. Oh. Huh, that was kind of a crazy hit at the end. I don't really know how that worked, but I'm down. All right. One little D-boost. Boop. I wonder what place I'm gonna get. It is a bad seed. Some people are just gonna get completely crushed. I feel like there are some people that are gonna route this really well. But I don't know. I do have to try getting this. Last place because worst player. Oh, no. It's true. It's a pretty bad seed. I hear Teddy getting mad. He's extremely mad right now. He's having lots of strong opinions now. He gets mad. I was wondering what I would do if this was ice. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Shout out to the Kiara? I don't know if it's worth it. You just kill Ridley. Still need one more tank though. So it is a different variation of the trick because for that trick I need it's specifically it's much easier without high jump. With high jump, sorry. Without high jump it's hard because you like literally can't jump high enough to make him follow you, so you have to like one shot the whole process. With high jump it's trivial, but like if you go slow, but I don't know how to do it fast, you know what I mean? But if I have to like spend time figuring that out, like I don't know if it's even worth grabbing it because it's kind of out of the way already. I have to go like on a big loop to even get it in the first place. So I just don't think I get it. Now the real question is, am I gonna get speed lock? Because if I do, that's gonna be really funny. And horrible. But in a funny way, you know? Ba-dong. Ba-dong, ba-dong. Ba-dong, ba-dong. I killed him. This seed feels like it's gone on for like an hour already. It feels like it's been an hour. I don't know why. I think it's just like the amount of like coverage has been so lackluster. That is a legit possibility. That is a very fair possibility. That might also be why. Okay, so I can do that last. Okay, let's go to criteria. I've paused a lot. I feel like Aussie wins this one by a good chunk. IMO. Could have went to Chris here early too. I think I'm gonna lose by a lot. I think if you go to criteria, you end up getting Varia. So this looks bad for me. Just like everything here looks like it, because I chose to not go to criteria. Now I'm not saying that others don't, but like basically I made a lot of choices and a lot of them were wrong. Like this would get me Varia for free. Yikes. I did get grab somewhere though, so. So getting first is kind of not happening probably, but there's other people that take my route. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Banana. Okay. I was hoping I didn't misread that. That would have been bad. Oops. Are we winning? I don't think so. I think I'm not going to win. I think it's very possible that people did the same thing I did, but it's looking bad. We'll put it that way. It's looking not good. It's looking that if I chose to do like kind of any of the other things that I was thinking about doing, they would have all been much better. Basically. So yeah. All other paths would have led to a pretty quick Varia. But I might not be the only one that did this, so who knows? I think people are gonna finish up pretty soon, like the top players. So I think I just get Varia here. Seems pretty clear. You just get it. Kill Ridley. Don't think too hard about it. Yeah. Exactly. A lot of variants. There's Aussie. Early criteria, I think, would be a huge win. Definitely amongst like the top players I'll be finishing probably later. Whoa, it's laggy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rah! Ah! I'm so mad! Ah! The real way that really dies is he just gets so pissed off that he dies. I hope you know. That's why his AI is coded the way that it is. I hope you know that. I hope you all know that that is the true reason why it really works the way that it does. It literally is why though, right? It literally is how he goes out. Because the AI, the way the AI is coded is he attempts to grab you 10 times, and if he can't grab you within 10 tries, he just literally explodes. That's literally how it works. That's how the AI works. That's why sometimes he doesn't have to grab you, he just dies. I think there's a really good god route here. I can't remember where gravity was though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I bet you don't got another one in there. Don't got another one in the tank, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Can I beat Oats? I have no idea. I'll tell you right now that if you're not beating me, then obviously things also went really bad for you. I don't remember where the ship is. Oh. Not in here. Let's get that dot done typed out. I don't think this is the best way, but yay, 4th. Pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that if you go all the other directions, then the Varia situation gets kind of awkward. Getting the Turian map helped. Turning before Bryn kind of sucked. A lot of the early game was pretty inefficient. Oats crashing the second you fit it. Wait, why would at this point, why would he be mad if I finished? He doesn't have many resources.
Calculated luck. I already responded to that.
Did he die a lot?
Going into Meridia that way, there's 0 calculations happening. If anything, there's negative calculations happening.
I don't even know what he's talking about. There are 2 ways into Meridia. I went through one and then I chose the other. Please check the clip. Okay. I can't click links in Twitch. It actually won't work. Okay, let's see this.
DNFing before Eddie finishes is the only. Look at this crusty ass. He has 6 E-tanks. Already go mode. Crusty. In his crusty ass chat. Bye oats, LMAO oats. Crusty ass chatters over anything. Just so crusty. It's Le Mountain. Oh my god, his glaze is like off the charts. Yo, Eddie, can I have mod yet, dude? Anyways.
Detected.
Poor Mo only has 1 E-tank as well. Alright.
Unsafe toxicity.
Like that is insane glaze from that chatter. That's like championship levels.
Championship level. Let's go.
All right. Well, this is non-ranked.
Yo, can I have mod yet?
Anyways, so we're just chilling. Yup, there's another snipe. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
It's pretty trash seed.
Chills, you know?
Actually, a pretty trash seed. I'm gonna be honest. All right, chat.
Can't win them
that was fun.
I can't win every coin toss. You're right. It's a shame.
Man, it's crazy how consistently he loses coin tosses. Oh, Nitro sniped him. Okay, a lot of people got screwed. Nitro did too, it looks like. I think you could route. There's like good routes in this one. All right, that was fun. I had a good time. It's been a while since we raced a bunch. Okay, chat. I'm gonna raid Oats.
Incoming crusty chatters. Okay, that's your raid message, okay? Alright. Will Eddie win? No. Thank you, Vi. Alright, peace out, friends. Incoming crusty chatters. I will see you all Friday. Okay? I will see you all Friday. Thank you all for watching. I love you as always. And peace. This thing is like, okay, this the paying out the prediction like changed everything. I'm about to hit the raid now button in 3 seconds. It lags. Okay, go. Incoming crusty chatters. Go, crusty chatters, go.